Hello, we're back. The circus is back in town.
Hi.
Hello.
Always so much enthusiasm, as always. Yep.
I could keep talking, but I don't want to interrupt you. I don't want to overshadow
I know.
you.
Thank
as
you.
the leader of
As the leader.
Well, of this game.
Well, wouldn't that be the ringmaster?
That's accurate.
My hat now fits. It's great.
Oh, you got it fixed.
Yeah, I was just taking this out of it. I've got a hat stretcher.
Oh.
Hey, nice. Nice.
I think $20 or $30 on eBay, and it actually fits now. So, yay, we're back. So we're back with our 15th episode of Circus of the Broken Chain, our Extinction Curse adventure path from Paizo Publishing, Pathfinder 2, and we have Syrinscape that is going to be in the background. I've just turned it back down, so I'll put that back up again, because they do nice little sound effects. I love how they can really just affect the mood of a game and just really have some fun with it. They're not a sponsor, but check them out at syrinscape.com. You can donate to the channel. You can also do channel redeem points to help out our players. I'm just setting that up now, so that'll be up and running in a couple of minutes. And the other part is that the overlay was done by Hidekiri Chibi. Check her out at Hidekiri Chibi on Twitch or bestokecc.com.au. And that's pretty much everything, all done really quickly. So, do you want to do introductions, or?
I mean, yeah, but usually so efficient. Not ready.
Oh, well, we'll just have dead air for the next half an hour, shall we?
Okay.
Okay, we'll just all sit here and stare at the camera.
Bet.
Everyone stare.
I think Emi or Will generally start because you guys are on either end of the.
I need to get the Twitch up.
That's true.
That's the last timepiece.
Okay, I'll start. I got it. Okay, so hey everybody. My name is Will. I'm playing Jojyre Van Reek, the fast-talking, quick-witted scoundrel rogue of the party, and he is ready to kill some record demons this session, or to possibly escape on his own, or possibly possibly live to another day to tell the legend of the circus. But yeah, today is gonna be a lot of fun, and I hope everyone enjoys the episode. So yeah,
There's a lot of possibilities there. Okay. Next.
Ready for fight, fright, and possibly flight.
Hi everyone, I'm Del. I will be playing Lieriel the Liberated, your Elven Asthma escape artist and cleric of Callistria. And my goal is just to get everyone out alive, if at all possible. Let's. How about no one dies today? I know that there are two of them, but
very ambitious.
it's not like that.
Wait, there's two record demons?
I think so, right? Yeah. Lorian?
Oh, is it me? Hi,
Yep.
I'm Lorian Ross, composer of the fabulous intro music you just heard. I'll be playing Azzy, the kobold sylph sorcerer, whose goal is to get out of here alive. I think we've got a recurring theme here. Always excited to play Pathfinder, always excited to play my comfort character. Let's go.
And that'll be me. So, hello, I'm MrLiveProducer. I'll be playing your Fishkeeper Shuni Jake Blazing Fury. And yeah, Record Demons. 1, fun. 2, I was like, do we get the upsized version of this stuff?
Who's the party?
2's a party, 3's a TPK.
Well, three's a block party. So when I say block party, I mean Judge Dredd style block party.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, and Emi.
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi, and I am playing Leafy, the Leshy Druid. Today's rune is Thurisaz. It's the gateway rune, but we have it reversed which means like a quickening of development. So probably like quickening of plot. It warns against hasty decisions, though. Things might be moving fast, but we got to really think things through. So.
And
Okay.
that doesn't usually go well with this group.
We got to try.
We have a plan.
So
It's called
much.
Run Away.
Run away, brave Sir Robin. Okay.
When danger raiders ugly headed.
So,
His bloody tail and
For those that missed last week, and I'll change the music to...
Included.
There we go.
I gotta pay attention.
So for those that missed last week, well, last episode, which is Emi, we came out of the catacombs thoroughly annoyed of being tricked to go down there, but you kind of had your suspicions. You entered a grand room which the floor itself had mosaics of coral and sea life, and above you, like, it was beautiful. Like, just the room was beautiful. And like the way the lights played off the sea, it was just, yeah. But you heard a noise while inspecting the cold, like inspecting the area. You heard a noise from the room above, like one of the rooms that comes off this room. And upon inspection, there was two individuals that seemed to be fighting over the bigger room. The room itself had a little study added onto it, and a library, and a large bed. And the two individuals seemed to be fighting over who gets the Hermitage leader's bed now that he's no longer in charge. Interrupted by a lightning explosion. What is that spell, by the way?
Horizon Thundersphere.
Horizon Thundersphere. Okay. Is it Horizon or Horizon?
Horizon.
Horizon Thundersphere. Yeah, essentially.
Coolest name spell.
I mean, we thought about it a bit before we did that. We listened, made sure that they were evil, and then we were like, yeah, all right, murder is a good path.
Yeah. Took one down. The other one was a little bit harder to take down because clerics can heal themselves. So almost got them down, then healed back up. But still subdued them. And then the room was left, and one person remained, and that one person left the room and hasn't really answered whether that second person was subdued or removed from living. But after that, there were some investigations in the nearby passageways. To the south, there seems to be guest rooms bigger in the size than the outside ones, but only one of them seems to have like the bed made up. Each room has a bath, a bed, and a full-size mirror. But again, only one being made up for someone staying here. A quick peek into the kitchens saw closets flying around, seemingly either setting the tables or removing the cutlery from the tables. Kind of strange, but there's also a cook also at work in the kitchens. To the north, there was a passage. There was a long series of doors that come off. You found the latrines. Good scouting there. Some offshoots, which seems to be just like small bedrooms and bunk beds for those that usually stay here, for the priests and for the acolytes and the retainers. There was a corridor which went downstairs, which you didn't investigate, but circling around the main section. The back section seemed to be similar to, with the same doors and the small bedrooms, but there was a disturbance, a noise. You were attracted to the noise, you investigated. A library, which must have been a grand library at first, but has two guests which have decidedly not liking how grand it is and want it to be demolished. And that's what they are doing. Two record demons demolishing the library. And it's at this stage that the two brass doors, which are splendid in carvings of animals and wildlife, and the wildlife turned to the two individuals which were still in the hallway, still in the grand gallery, and spoke a passage to them. A passage which I will not repeat, because I'm only to ever say it once. It's one of those clues, and really pissing off the person that wasn't there, because that's our clue person. Hi, Del. I know you like riddles.
Didn't piss me off.
Okay, damn. I tried. But anyway.
Why?
I want to know what the clue is.
Well, that's the thing. I'm only to ever say it once, and they only ever say it once. So the two people that were there, hopefully they wrote notes, because I wasn't going to say it again. But the plan itself, now that everybody got back together, was apparent. Well, they got told that something else, well, the clue. But the plan was to take on the Wrecker Demons. But before heading off, you realise, wait a sec,
Mirrors.
there was mirrors.
Mhm.
Full-length mirrors in the rooms below. 3 of them. And that's where we finished off last week.
Yeah.
Well, last episode. So that's where we'll
Yeah.
open back up.
I don't have prestidigitation today.
I do, so I mean, I
I
can always
do.
conjure the glass, the ice, and freeze it. So
The mirrors. We need mirrors more and more.
So slow. Sorry, I'm just trying to scroll through the map and it's so slow.
So
It's
the
a
map
big
has a
map.
lot of points of map, a lot of points of light. That's where the slowness comes through. I'm sorry.
If you want to know where you are,
Donkey
pretty
boy.
much.
I found it.
Yep.
I think I should have prestidigitation. I have prestidigitation.
Okay. Nice. Just because that wasn't one of the ones that I had prepared today. But we should definitely get the mirrors if
Did the rooms that we saw have mirrors? At least the ones that I saw. No mirrors at all.
The smaller rooms didn't have mirrors. They were quite basic. They had a bunk bed, a chest for 2 people, like 2 chests. Every one of them had a small desk. The desks were, some of them had writing on them, some had paintings and things like that. And every time like you had a look at the work, it would start off religious and then move to something a bit less, or quite significantly less. And the paintings especially end up being scribbles and just vicious in nature.
I have a question. Did we have a rest?
we did.
Is this a new day?
Yeah.
Yes.
Another question. Did Big Fancy Room have any mirrors?
No.
Okay.
Fancy room.
You get the idea that these people weren't
The one
very
where we
vain.
murdered people. Well, person.
Right. Yeah, right.
Monks
Also,
and hermitages aren't very vain. The only
Okay.
mirrors you've seen are in the guest rooms.
Just check.
Gestures. Wait.
You say monks and hermitages aren't very vain, and yet, like, there were definitely 2 people in there fighting over who got to get the big room. Like,
yeah,
In the strictest sense, when they are running properly.
yeah.
But when something else, a corruption has taken over, that corruption has bled into some vanity, I would say.
Yeah, and maybe they were like, we should buy some mirrors. Doll ourselves up.
Quick,
Not
the
yet.
deacon is coming. Quick, the deacon is coming. Quick, look good.
Quick, freshen up. The mirrors in the guest rooms. How many mirrors? I'll just say, how many mirrors are we able to get from there? Just 3, right?
3.
3.
But they are full-length
big.
mirrors.
They're huge.
So
I wonder
they're
what
not
happens
huge. They are full length.
Yeah.
So they are bulky.
Okay.
Mhm.
I wonder what happens if you lure a Wrecker Demon between 2 mirrors. What happens if they see each other? Becomes like a mi-
Well, that's
Like a
the
mirror
thing.
tunnel.
infinite record demons.
Yeah.
Oh
That-
gods, no.
That's the
That's
thing.
actually how
Where-
Wrecker Demons spawn.
No,
Dude.
no.
We
Does
summon
anyone
more
recall-
Wrecker Demons.
Like, you can't really remember. Like, you remember it did something, but you don't know what it actually did. You didn't really get to find out what.
Because we did
The
put a
nature.
couple mirrors around the same.
Yeah. They
Friend.
He kept on throwing them away.
Well,
destroyed.
the mirrors,
No,
the mirrors
Will
that I
did.
summoned, they wanted to go attack. They attacked all the mirrors that I summoned.
Yeah.
Yes, but only if they're close. I think
Actually,
it did
They could-
damage if they ended their turn near a mirror.
Yeah, the mirror has
That
to be
they didn't destroy.
has to be adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah, not thrown into the corner of the room for them to go
It
attack.
won't go after the mirror.
That's right. Yeah.
It's more like if I see it and it's close to me, like I gotta mess it up.
But the question is, how big does the mirror have to be for it to actually
Well, the mirrors we were
stop
using
them from doing?
were
Yeah,
like
the
tiny.
Yeah, they were pretty small. If you take in like the ones that we prestidigitated and then the ones that we
Yeah,
procured from the Featherfall 5 were
I
like more
recall
hand mirrors.
knowledge to see if the record demons and the record demon inside the church, did he like break them into tiny, like to dust, or were they still like tiny pieces that existed?
You can do a
Are you thinking we should break the
I'm thinking we should break it
Mirrors.
into smaller pieces at least. So don't have to just lug them around
That
as gigantic
seems
pieces.
Like a bit. That seems like I think we're overthinking this a little bit.
you get the
Ha-
trying to think back on the record demons in the church. You think just breaking it would be what he would want to do.
I
So
think
if you pre-break it, it wouldn't care about it anymore.
I-
yeah.
I
Hmm.
think maybe
it's in the
if
name.
we put the larger mirrors around the outside of the room or something, we can use the smaller mirrors to lure them into the larger one.
Wait. Well, okay, so kind of on that thought. I don't think that the smaller mirrors would lure them to them, but for
I
those
mean-
of
I
us
mean,
that
like-
are
I mean, like, kind of like if they want to avoid the smaller mirrors, they would have to move away, but then there's like the
but
bigger
they'll
mirrors.
just break the smaller mirrors. We can
But-
use the bigger mirrors if we put them by the door, and those of us who are more prone to dying stay from that way. It might keep them from coming towards us.
I mean,
No.
it'll stall them from.
Or they'll
it'll
just
stall
run
them
up,
from going
attack,
through.
smash the mirrors, and then smash us.
Well,
But it'll
yeah,
stall
if,
them for at least a bit of time, right?
yeah,
It'll be a
Can-
deterrent.
No,
Yeah.
don't. I just hit things.
I think we need a mirror. We need one large mirror in the hallway so we can have an easy way to escape, because we can retreat immediately. The other two mirrors, since we can't move them, or rather, since they're going to be bulky, I think I should carry one, and most likely, and I'm sorry, but I think you should carry one. And I look at Blueberry.
What is Blueberry's strength? I'm actually honestly curious
It's
about
not
this
about
now.
strength; it's about bulk.
The strength.
So
yeah. Blueberry doesn't have hands,
we're talking
my
about
friend.
bulk. So it's an awkward carry
Yeah,
of a large object.
you might need opposable thumbs.
Well, if we tie a mirror to Blueberry and have maybe Jake holding it, one of the sides.
No, Jake will. I would think Jake
You're gonna
would
be
just
like
hit-
lying on top and
Or
like an
Jake
airplane.
could just hold it.
I can just imagine it.
Just like
Jake
idea.
and Blueberry moving a mirror. So this is going into your room, right, Blueberry? Roar.
Let's see. I mean, if it's fine. So Jake and I will carry the large mirrors, and then the smaller mirrors are the
I
magical
can bring
ones.
One to a hallway. Yeah, the smaller mirrors are Azzy and Leafy's.
I might stay near the door then and summon the smaller mirrors from there.
That's fine.
That is a good idea.
How many small mirrors can you actually summon?
Just the one at a time. But if they destroy one, I can just make another one.
Ah, yes.
How about we try to funnel them over, and then Azzy, you do your big thing, your charging up thing.
Sure, I mean, you're gonna have to make sure they don't charge me while I'm doing it because I can be caught out. Takes a
It's all right. Our
Like
special
with the-
moves.
like
Ah.
with those other things below. What were they? Undead? They weren't undead. They were like
I think they were ghouls or something.
ghouls, yeah.
I think that's our best option. I mean, honestly, I don't think one person or two people going to the room with both of them in there is a good idea, even with the mirror. I think fighting from the hallway is probably fine. And there's 2 entrances. We just need to be wary of the reinforcements that may come from the kitchen. Or maybe we take care of the ones in the kitchen first, so we don't... I mean, they were really the only ones that we saw.
I think we should be at full power when we get the
Is there a way that we can block off the kitchen?
Did
Yeah,
we
we just-
even
we
see? Did
just
the kitchen
asked-
go that way around? Because I think that like the kitchen was to the south and we went around to the north. Did we see if it actually linked up?
You didn't see it all.
Yeah.
I saw that there was a hallway that went to the left, but I'm not
Okay.
sure if Jojyre's spatial awareness is. I'm not sure if he has object permanence. So
Jojyre does not have object permanence. This is now canon.
uh,
And you didn't
Someone
see
goes
everything
behind a
in the
door.
kitchen.
Wait, where are they?
So there's the north entrance and the south entrance. I also saw a secret entrance from one of the walls, but that's for later. So let's go get the large mirrors and start taking them over, I guess.
Okay, so who's got a mirror?
I
Jojyre,
think,
Jake, and
and I can get one.
Lieriel. So 3.
Yeah. I'll
And our-
man the hallway mirror. Keep Azzy out of harm when he's doing a spell.
So I've got
And with
Jojyre,
this-
Lieriel, and
Yep.
who?
Jake.
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 Jake. Okay. Jake will struggle with the size of it. Again, it's
Really?
bulk.
That's why I wanted
Small
Blueberry to
creature.
help.
Oh yeah.
It's very hard to reach around something if your arms don't reach out far enough. Being a small creature, it's a bulk issue, not a strength issue.
Well, like full-length mirrors are still thin.
I'm saying-
You know, it's not like they're.
It'd
Have you
be
ever
like,
seen a full-length mirror?
be like
Yeah, I've
this
got a few here.
wide.
Either
There
way,
is thin as a body and just tall.
either way. So the 3 of you move. Well, you're on the map. Hopefully, I've got that set up.
Yes, we're on the map.
I don't know which way I'm going, so
I don't know where we're going to actually set these mirrors up. We're going to do it in this room,
Yeah.
or we're going to do it somewhere else.
You guys
No, we're going
kind of
around
did
to
the
the
scouting.
library.
We never left this room. I don't know where anything is.
Follow me,
Yeah.
follow me, follow me.
It's just
fine.
yeah, we're going north, west, south, and then it's to the east. It's
Would you-
basically behind whatever those doors are, but like further back.
It's behind the
Lead the
main
way.
room.
Yeah.
We're encumbered right now, right?
You're not really moving easily. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Just slowly. Can we stealth?
Not right now. Again, you're not really moving easily.
Can we move very slowly in stealth?
You're moving slowly already because of the bulk, but I'm not allowing stealth in this
I need
circumstance.
to heal Blue.
It's a conga line time.
Yeah.
Here, Jake, you should actually go ahead of me.
Wait, how
There you
much
go.
HP was it that you restore a day?
2 times. Wait, what level are we're? Level 3, so 3 times your con modifier.
Okay, so that'd be. I'm just thinking for Blueberry.
The slow crawl of.
Oh, yeah, I can make
Oh,
it
yeah.
slower.
It like my problem is like just given how slow the map is, like it like every like I'm trying to shift like my view and it's just all
What's up? Did you see what was up in here?
No, you don't.
it's it those are the stairs that descend
Yeah,
downward.
the stairs that go
Right.
down, so you can't really see. I'll put a line there. Yeah, so you can't really see like past the stairs going down too far.
Jojyre just slowly moving.
Okay. All right.
That was a struggle.
It's almost like we're actually carrying large mirrors.
Yeah, apparently.
The door to the north and the south on the left side are where the record demons are. It's a library of some kind. I feel that we should place a mirror right here. All right. And
No
the
one
other
can see
two
where you
mirrors.
pinged.
Oh, perfect.
Right here.
Just the fact that no one could see where you pinged, so that's perfect.
Right here.
What?
Right there.
Where's there?
Just come bunch up
So-
over here.
Just
Where you want to put your mirror, draw a line with your character's color, of that's where the mirror is from your character, and then take the mirror icon off your
Yeah.
token.
mine's the one that we want there though.
Yes.
Right here. Ah! Oh, why am I off to the side? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
It should be there.
Let me.
I can't stealth this with this mirror.
Nope. I'm not allowing stealth with the mirror.
Oh, how am I gonna get these mirrors closer?
Hang on, let me see.
What we could do is I could stealth up, get the early shot in, and then you run up behind and set the mirrors up.
Fair.
On the upside, there's a lot of noise coming from the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They seem pretty preoccupied.
They don't like books. It's true. If you get your shots in, Azzy, the issue is that are we setting up these mirrors inside the room, or I wanted to funnel them so that we can fight them maybe at the edges of the doors, if possible.
I think we're gonna run into an issue where most of us can't.
See or do anything.
That's why I wanted to get over to this side if possible, so I could put a mirror there, so we won't get flanked.
Yeah, I can't.
Let's see. Can I?
If you fight in the
Actually-
hallway, first two rolls are the only people that are going to be able to do anything.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
gonna. We're not
The
gonna
thing-
be able to do anything.
And if there's a mirror there as well, first person only.
Yeah, fighting in the hallway is not. It's.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
funnel
saying.
them, but also we're funneled just as badly.
I'm just wondering how we're gonna get you to use your charging spell. Is the thing if some of us are inside the room as well? That's the only issue.
I don't need to use it. I could do something else. It's.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If we're not gonna do that,
don't have-
then sure, perfect.
I mean, it's one of those ones where if I can, I will, but I'm not gonna. It seems silly to just try and base everything around it.
I have a spell that I can cast to make someone faster.
It's probably better to be cast on
Like,
one of our walls.
It's fleet step, which or is it just to me? You gain plus 30 feet status bonus to your feet, your speed. Oh, that is just me.
I got long strider, but that's only 10 feet, but it lasts an hour.
Oh, I also have long shadow. Yeah, but it says your speed.
Again,
I
you're
think
just getting
that's-
smashing coming from the room.
Yeah, I think that
Um,
I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just gonna walk past this door.
A marble bus gets thrown out the door.
Ah!
It cracks and smashes on the granite wall. You don't think it was aimed.
Yeah,
It just got
I'm
thrown
gonna
out.
hop over and say, All right, I think that we should fight as soon as possible because they are distracted. You and me, Jake, we're gonna run in and we're gonna distract them and fight. Try to isolate one of them. People. You know, what is it called? Firing from the back lines.
Candaloos?
Yes, they're also called Candaloos. Yes. All right. I go first. Jake goes second. The rest of you do what you do best and survive. Right?
All right.
Okay. I think that we are going to go in. I guess.
So do you want to do initiative and then
Sure.
charge in, or do you want to charge in, do one? I'll give you two actions.
So where even
Well,
are
that's it.
they?
Which door is it?
They're over here.
It's
Okay.
both of the doors on the right.
Yeah.
So
And it's
There.
one. Yeah, it's
And
one
I'm
there.
big
gonna
room.
I'm gonna try and sneak. Should we just see if I can get this spell off? I'm gonna try and sneak. And if they're there, and we go. But otherwise, if they don't notice me, then maybe I can get that spell off.
Sure.
Maybe
Just...
maybe you could go to the other door.
Yeah, I think if we're planning on having Jojyre and Jake go in as sort of our front lines, I think that we should have one of each of you at each door so that you can make it in pretty quickly, and then like sort of spread us out a little bit, just so that we can cover all the ground that we possibly can, and we
And
aren't
me-
all waiting to get into the room.
And me, Jake, will divert their attention because they have to.
Mhm.
They have to fight us. They have to kill our mirrors. So
Mm-hmm.
and we're in the
Hello.
library, so I think no fire, anything that could potentially make things go thump.
Oh,
Yes, I have to
disappointment.
destroy your face.
Well, no fire insofar as we can't put it out later. I'm sort of glancing at Azzy.
I mean, this-
I mean, it's lightning. Lightning is fire, is it?
No, lighting. If you're going to set stuff on fire, at least make sure you put it out first.
To be fair, it wasn't us that started the fire in the other room.
It was
That's true.
always burning since the world's been turning.
Oh, isn't this whole building made out of granite and marble and stone? It won't burn that easily.
It's more about the books. Sorry.
I mean, who reads books?
A lot of people.
Well, I
Read
mean, none
books.
of us really read books, right? I mean, these books aren't the fun books either. They're not novels. They're probably boring. Like, we're doing the world a favor. We're getting rid of religious text, so it's less conflict in the
Hey.
world.
These are. Please don't destroy these books.
hopefully this doesn't go to the players, but this is just for those watching.
All right, Azzy and Lieriel, are you gonna go to the south door, or is it just gonna be Azzy?
Um, maybe just me. Excuse me, I'm gonna squeeze past everyone.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try and sneak.
Yeah, I'll take control for that one.
All right. Oh, my stealth is not very good.
No, it's not.
I
That's
need-
why I'm taking
I need-
control.
Yeah.
I need to train myself in that one.
Okay, you think you're going to be sneaky?
Alright, I sneak down past the door. Oh, okay. I don't think they saw me. Is this door openable?
So you get to the door at the end. The door in front of you, has blood on the handle.
Oh, that's not at all ominous.
And you can see drops of blood on the ground. Old.
I am going to gingerly open the door.
It doesn't open.
I am going to gingerly check the lock.
It is locked.
I try and whisper back. It's locked.
Okay. Just come back then. We'll just fight. We'll just fight through this door then. Oh, I'll do hand signals. Just
I'll go back.
See, if I was a mean GM, I'd just ask for a society roll to see if you could interpret each other.
I was going to say that.
That is probably
Yeah,
pretty-
it's pretty universal.
It's like,
So we use the same stealth roll to get back.
They can unlock things.
Unopenable, right?
Yeah,
Well,
well, I don't know about unopenable. It's just locked.
Alright, well, we only have, if it's locked, we only have one door then. This means...
It's the first locked door you've come across.
Interesting.
well, there is now a locked door in the main hall, but that's locked.
But
Magic.
also, looking at all the
It's
other
fancy
doors,
magic.
looking at all the other doors that you've gone past, not a single one of them has a lock. The only other lock you've seen was maybe on the Hermitage Leader's door.
Look, I will say this. I understand if we don't want to unlock that door right now, but I will be going after it later.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect any less.
The reason why I wanted to go through that door in the first place is because that door, when I looked in the library, there's a false wall on the bottom south side of the library. And that door most likely leads to it. Which is why I wanted to open that door in the first place, because it's a second entrance that we can fight with. But
I want to go there even more.
the reason why I want to go in that door, but if it's not open, then our only option then is to just go ahead and do this.
Okay.
Well-
Alternatively, our only other option is I could unlock the door.
I mean, it's true. I mean, go ahead if you want. If there's something in there and you have to fight it on your own, you'll be on your own. So
Fine, let's just kill whatever's in here. I do really want to go in there though.
So which option?
We should set ourselves up as best we can before we go in there. I think if Jojyre, you or Jake are on the other side of the door, just so that we don't start all backed up in one line, it'll be easier to sort of zipper in.
oh, I was
I
just
don't
gonna
know
run
if that
in with
makes
this
any
mirror.
sense.
I would
Yes, I'm
zip it
s-
in one by one. you
Like
mean.
I'm saying that if we start, instead of having all of us on one line going really far away from the door, if we have two lines on either side of the door, like if the door is here in the center, some of us are on this side of it, some of us are on that side of it. It's easier to
Oh,
get
I
in.
don't know if they can sneak past with the mirrors though.
I think the mirror people stay on this side.
Okay. So
Good luck.
yeah, Here.
Blueberry's gonna stay on this side with you guys.
I'm gonna try and slip past them and I'm gonna stealth over to the other side of the door.
I would also
Just-
like to stealth.
Just because I'm like this. I want
This is a bad idea.
Jake and Jojyre to be as close to the door as humanly possible.
I can cast Obscuring Mist,
I
but they'll probably realize someone's here.
Yeah. Well, but here's the thing though. Obscuring mist, that would give us the concealed condition, right?
yes.
Yeah.
And when you're
Oh.
concealed, you can then hide, which would make it even harder for them to.
Oh, I know all about that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to cast Obscuring Mist over the doorway? Maybe when we're going.
But it would also make it harder for us. to
Yeah, we
see
won't be
them.
able to see. Okay, let me roll stealth for myself.
No, I've done the rolls.
Oh,
That's
okay.
secret.
I was gonna do a
I
secret roll.
was actually gonna say, what, we're going to do the smoke stick trick again.
I don't have another smoke stick. I only have one.
We are
Alright.
definitely buying
We
you
have-
more of
Okay.
those.
So
We
is
have as
Azzy
many
going?
smoke sticks as we have spell slots.
So am I sneaking past? I'm going through. Okay.
Yep.
Doot, 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 doot.
Azzy, do you want to be on our side or on Jojyre and Jake's side?
Um,
And be
I'll
the
stick
cool
with you
kids or the
guys.
other kids? Oh, perfect.
I'm
Are
definitely
we
not
running-
a cool kid. I am most certainly not a cool kid. I'll stick with these
Are we
guys.
running in to do the attack? Or are we doing
I think
I
we're
have no
running
idea-
into.
I
Running
have
into
no
the
idea
s-
about the room, so
You gotta run in so that we can actually see in the door.
I think that maybe Azzy, you should start out behind Jojyre and Jake then. I think that'll, if they're running in, that'll set us up for the most
Or
success.
maybe I can. Forget the charging. The charging's not gonna happen.
I forget it.
You go here.
Yeah. Okay. I'll move up back then.
No. Go back to where you were.
Oh, okay.
So, just a reminder, we do use the critical decks in our campaigns,
Oh no.
and we had to go back just a slight little bit
Oh no.
as a
Did we see
hardcover
one of us.
flies out of the room.
She's a tiny little plant. It's a little
Oh,
flower
no.
going by.
There's a reason why I'm picking these out.
Oh
Did
no.
Leafy fail her stealth?
Oh no, you all failed your stealth. Believe me.
We did?
Leafy just wasn't in double digits.
Oh no.
Can I go middle?
Middle it is. Okay.
So something hits me on the way past.
Yeah, like a hardcover book.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
oof.
Books hurt.
Did you want it to read?
Ooh, this is a weird one. How many spells have you got? Just list them from top to. Oh, you're druid. Oh crap, you've got a lot, all of them.
Yeah.
Spell levels. We'll go through that.
She should have all of them, which I believe is 3 first, 2 second.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be losing one randomly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
Family
the
or
slot.
just
It's not
for
necessarily
today?
what you prepared.
It just for today,
Yeah.
you just going to be lost.
I just forget it.
Yeah, it's so
Just lose a spell slot.
You get hit so hard in the head, you're like, man,
so 1 or 2.
I got a
I'm not going to
concussion.
be able to.
Bonk.
I'm not going to be
One of
able
your
to
second level
cast
spells.
Cure Wounds.
Oh
Oof.
no.
Is just like you get hit so hard that you take a little bit of concussion, and like that preparation that you had at the start of the day for like prayers, you just lost that spell.
That
Book
sucks.
get blind out. We're burnt.
Oh yeah, by the way, you also take 26 points of damage.
Oh.
Is that knock out Leafy?
Good. I'm on 12.
Now, would you like to continue your sneaking?
That would have knocked me or
Nah.
Azzy out, I
Wait,
think.
but I'm in the doorway now. I
Yeah,
may
that
as well
would've-
at least
that
go
would've done me out.
past. I
Yeah.
may as well leave.
Okay, and now I think we're going to start combat with initiative
Yeah.
Yep.
because I'm sorry, the rolls were atrocious, but Leafy's wasn't even like Leafy's was 6.
Leafy's would have been a critical failure.
The others were like 12, 13s. But I was letting them go because they're focused on destruction.
Yeah.
But not that
Are-
focused, sorry.
Those of us who did try and stealth then, are we rolling stealth for initiative?
Yep, sorry about that, Leafy. You're rolling stealth for initiative.
Am I?
Yeah.
I tried and then I didn't. So I kind of stealth and then went back. Am I still rolling
No,
stealth?
you weren't. I will allow you not to be rolling stealth because you're preparing for something else.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
I'm just-
no!
I'm just
I don't
gonna
want to roll. I'm scared.
The rolls are
That's
bad.
literally like I have to roll
Wow.
a 2 to get something that bad.
Wow.
All right.
I got my second 20 for the day.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll athletics.
Athletics is could be applicable for holding the.
We,
I mean,
oh man,
Perception
that's
is mostly the
real
same,
bad.
But yeah,
Like none of us rolled above a 10 on the die.
Leafy's just
Yeah.
hurt.
None of us rolled above an 8 on the die, I think.
bad time.
well, that was about it. Okay. I got a help message from Roll20, which I didn't expect. So,
We need some help.
we'll start with
Let's
some.
help, please.
What? But it's fun, right?
Help!
Oh, that sounds fun.
Whoa. What was that?
Combat music
That
starting.
was,
Was that
That
the
was fun.
book being thrown at my
That's
head?
the combat
That-
music starting. Sorry.
that was the sound of fun.
So the
Fun sounds an
Wrecker
awful
Demon
lot like danger.
moves out to here. I'm just going to make sure. And to look out the door, and can see Lieriel holding a piece of marble in his hand. Again, another marble bust. And prepares to throw it at you.
Oh god, that could murder me very easily.
It was a critical, but these are just listed as hardcover because there's just anything in here they can throw. 26 to attack,
Yeah, that hits me.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
As a piece of marble hits you and knocks at you. That's only his second action though. Grabs another book, but that's interaction, so no. Jojyre.
Seeing him be attacked, I'm gonna move. I am encumbered though, right? Because I'm just holding this mirror.
If you want to move through that mirror, yes.
One. Can I move diagonally or no? When I have to go into straight to the doorway.
I think you might have to go straight.
Okay. 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3.
Buckle my shoe.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to go ahead. Can I drop the mirror in front of me, like right here?
You're going to drop it.
Okay. Can I let
Place
it
it.
down gently?
Like, place it.
That would be an interact action to place
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and nicely put it over here. Think.
Okay.
Also, remember we can't split our movements, so
Yeah. I only have 15 points of movement if I'm encumbered is the reason why.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try and demoralize this one over here, I guess. I'm gonna yell at it and just kind of make myself look as big as possible, like a bear. All right, that's my demoralize. So it's gonna be intimidation. 27
First, it's Will.
versus its will DC. Yes. And if it doesn't speak common, it's -4.
Just having to check that one actually. Doesn't speak common, so it's
Okay,
not.
so
A,
23.
so it's not a critical.
Fair enough. If I knew glare, it'd be fine.
There's languages in there, but
Yeah.
For some reason, this Abracandaloo speaks Elvish. Like, it's really weird.
so
Why it's only destroying all the Elvish books.
so it's what's the effect?
So demoralize means that it is frightened 1
Okay.
until the just frightened 1 until the start of his
Okay,
next turn.
frightened
To end of his next turn. Yep.
Okay. Jake, Blazing Fury.
holding a very, very bad mirror.
Yeah. Well, a big mirror.
Yep. So my normal movement in this armor is 20. So we've encumbered that puts me down to what?
-10, so it'd be 10.
Ah, great. This is not fun.
Kind of why we weren't allowed to sneak.
So I can go 5, 10, that'll be an action. As much as I hate to do this, I'm going to... Actually, no, that's what I'll do. I'll move... The size of mirrors, would they allow someone to move past them?
Sorry?
The size of the mirrors, will allow people to move past them?
If you're actively holding them, yeah, you can move past them. You're going to have a problem
Because-
trying to get past this mirror here.
Yeah, because... Yes,
That's-
there's a mirror there.
But Jojyre did,
Thank you.
which I didn't get. But
I
anyway,
didn't even see the mirror.
yeah, there's a mirror there.
Okay.
Didn't know. I totally missed that one, but yes.
I put it where you asked me to,
No,
Jojyre.
yeah, you did. Totally did.
And then I promptly nearly got murdered for it.
I was on top of the mirror. That's why.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
So, carrying the mirror, what would you want me to roll to move across that?
No, you can do it.
Okay, cool.
You can do it.
That's first action. Second action, and Jojyre's in the way again.
I love being
So it's
in the
going to
way.
slow you down again.
Because with my movement, I can only get onto Jojyre's square. I can't actually move in.
Well, you have a mirror.
I do.
You have a hammer.
No, I'm not breaking the hammer. I'm not breaking the mirror.
Worth a try. Well, there's your choices.
I'll use my second action to... Damn it.
And it's an action to put the
Yeah,
mirror
it's an
down.
action to set the mirror down. So,
Because if not, it will fall.
yes. This is horrible.
I know. It's almost as if it's been pre-planned.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. If Jake, I can't think about that. So what do I have to do?
Shall we start the timer?
Well, otherwise it's me wasting a turn. I'll place the mirror down.
Okay.
So
So do where it's placed with your colour so we know
Yep.
which one is yours. I'll take your shield off you. The
yeah,
mirror symbol.
purple.
That way someone can come out or can bring it in from outside if needed.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
So you have one action left.
Yeah, which is a 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go to here.
Okay.
And I'll be... Yep. Cool. No, I'm just saying I'll declare that I've got the trident out.
I also just give a heads up of the room itself. So this library must have been magnificent. Tall wooden bookcases still line the room's walls. Many have been pulled over, spilling books of all types and shapes and sizes onto the floor. The floor itself is just covered with books, making it a little bit slippery. But I'm not going to do an issue with footing. Statuary busts used to decorate the walls, now lie in pieces, topple over, shattered, again being thrown at people out the wall, out the door. Shredded paper, torn parchment, everywhere. If it was in a book, it's been shredded, almost confettied in some places. Tables where the hermits must have studied to the north and to the south haven't been touched yet. It seems as if the record demons wanted to complete this room first in its entirety before moving on to the study areas to the north and south. As the other and the other ones go, you don't have anything out. Jojyre doesn't have anything out. But we'll move to Jojyre. Actually, we'll do all 50-50 because that's the nice thing to do.
Is it?
It's random, so I'm not just picking Jojyre, but we're picking Jojyre. Moves to Jojyre, and you're not going to like this. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong button. No, it was the right button. First one's right. Wait, no, sorry. First one's wrong. Second one's right. Bites. Bites at Jojyre. 31 to hit. 14 damage, and can I have a fortitude save?
Ah,
'Cause
Oh,
that's
I
the
know.
one you don't like.
I remember this.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Make me pretty.
Do we have a hideous disease one? A plague? Oh, that's about appropriate. There you go. You know what that is. The mutilating bite. But it's not an instant. That's its second action, and for its third action, it just tries to claw you. That's what I was trying to do. For a 26 to a hit,
26 hits.
15 points of damage.
Okay. So 12 minutes. Okay. 17. How much was the first one again?
Oh, the first one's 14 for the jaws.
Okay. Not doing well.
No.
actually, what is
Azzy.
Yeah, I'm on 23.
Right, I can't see anything.
Except for blood being spurt into the hallway.
Yeah, so I'm going to move the... Oh, now I see. Okay, I'm going to... move here. And I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on the Abracandalo, reaching past and just trying to zap it
Around the corner to try to
here around
zap.
the corner.
Yep.
Is it wearing any armor made of metal?
I will check, but I don't think so. It's just a beast. It is
Worth a try.
just a beast.
Okay, let's see how this goes. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
That is a hit.
Is it a crit?
No.
Damn. 11 points of electric damage.
You're close to crit though.
If only I had some sort of bonus from someone. That's my turn.
Lieriel.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Jojyre with Divine Font.
Okay. It's getting crowded in that door frame.
It's a good thing that this is a
Yep.
distance ability. So Jojyre will heal for 25. And then I'm gonna actually move past. I'm gonna hide behind.
Hide behind the mirror.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind the mirror. I'm gonna hide
So-
like between the mirrors. I don't know which is the best place to put
Well,
myself.
are you moving? So you've used two
Yeah,
actions to
when
two
I
actions to
say
cast?
hide behind the mirror, I mean just
Okay.
like
So
get
you
between
move.
the two
Okay.
mirrors. Yeah, I'm not like taking the hide action.
Because if you had the actions, you could have actually done actual hide or take cover actions.
Nope, just
But
get
you're
in
just
between.
moving. Yes, no problem. The record demon also was behind the mirror from you, so there was the one that threw something at you couldn't really see you either. So it's the same thing.
It's okay.
Leafy.
Makes it easier for Leafy to move if she needs to too.
I'm gonna move up one. I'm gonna see. Oh, Jojyre is very hard.
Jojyre is very hurt. The record demon that you can see here is pretty much blocked by the mirror. You can only see the back of the mirror from that one, so
Okay,
you can't actually see it.
I'm going.
Well, you can't
Oh,
see
is-
much of it.
Oh, did Jojyre just get healed? Is Jojyre okay?
Yeah, I
Jojyre
healed him.
just
I
did
healed
the
him
heal.
for 25.
Okay. I'm gonna use heal on myself. 2
A
actions.
good choice.
So do a 2 action heal. So that I get extra +8.
There we go. 5 plus 8.
13.
So you've moved and you've healed 2
That's it.
actions is
That's
the
it.
Abracandaloo's go. The Abracandaloo, with both its claws, attacks the inanimate object in front of it. Let's see, 29 to hit. 29 to hit, doing a total of 20 damage. That's if it wasn't a critical. If it was a critical, that'd be 44 damage. The mirror is shattered. It then moves to Jojyre. And now it starts attacking Jojyre. Now it's got a little.
Can it do that? Didn't it just use 2
The 2 actions and 1 action to
attacks
move.
and then an action to move? Yeah.
There we go. It has an ability called Wreck. It takes 1 action to do 2 attacks against an inanimate object with the purpose of wrecking it.
I got a record.
Yes, it can do that. And either way, it just did 2 attacks. It can still move. But in this case, it
Yeah.
can also...
It was the attacking Jojyre that we were protesting to.
it can also attack.
That was what we did not want.
So it attacks with its claws. 21 to a hit. Does 8 points of damage.
Oof.
I use my my nimble dodge
To get out of that one.
to barely get out of it.
Barely, yes.
Oh,
It's your go.
I am going to.
Run away.
I would like to, but I don't want people to die behind me. I would like to feint the one below me. I'm gonna feint.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and feint. That's deception. I'm gonna re-roll that boy.
Don't forget, if you're watching the live stream, we need hero points, please. I'm on 2. I don't want to die.
Please.
Please, sir, can I have
Will's
some
on
hero
1.
points?
From what I can see.
Yeah.
This is my last
I'm
hero
on
point.
4, so I'm actually not too bad.
It's
Um,
I got 3, but I never attack.
And you can also do redemptions. They're set up customized per every single character and color coded per character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love
So you do your
color-coded
deception.
things.
It's
So
against
20 against its perception DC.
perception DC. Okay, gotcha. Yep. You pass. Yep.
Okay, so it is now flat-footed against me, and then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to also try to intimidate this guy over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna yell at him that he's very pretty, and then I'm gonna intimidate.
You yell at him saying he's pretty. Reverse psychology.
Jojyre.
Failed.
Okay, and then my last action, I'm going to try and
You don't even have a weapon drawn.
I don't even know. I'm gonna drop my rapier, and then that's the end of my
Oh
turn.
I just wanted to point that out. You actually didn't have a weapon drawn.
Yeah,
Because you
I know,
had
I
the
need-
mirror.
I need to get the feat that lets me draw my weapon for
Mhm.
free. Anyways, that's the end of my turn.
The other person doesn't have a weapon drawn. Jake.
Oh, he does. He does.
Frightened 1 on the one at the bottom. Is that been gone now? Does it end your turn?
Oh yeah, it moved. It already went. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I forget that one all the time.
Yeah.
But Jake can draw weapons as a move action. Like,
Exactly.
as a
Yes.
part of a move action.
Yes,
Yeah.
but hasn't yet.
I'm just trying to figure out, do I want to go for the top or do I want to go for the bottom? No, I'll go for the top.
Okay.
So 5, 15. Are you classifying the stuff in the middle as difficult terrain?
Yes.
So I would end my turn just there as
Yeah.
on a 20 then.
Yeah.
All right.
It is certainly difficult terrain. That the center section is the worst. It's where most things have been piled into, and did have shelves. They're a mess. Absolute mess.
Yep. So 20 to get to there, and on that action, I'll have my trident out, and I'll be attacking the arcane blue behind me with the trident. Lorian, can you just check to make sure I got the setup correctly? Because I am expert in I do have martial, so that should be right.
Plus 9. I think that's right.
Just a really low roll.
It's still a really low roll. And my last action will be Julian parry, because the trident is single-handed.
Do you have? Is your strength +2?
Yes.
Okay, that is right then.
Okay. Not everyone has 18 strength for a fighter.
No,
Yeah.
but just checking.
I'm working on it.
It's a just miss with the flanking, so you're close.
Okay. All right, and I'll use my third action as Julian parry.
Okay.
Just to show what that does. But since the trident is in current single-handed weapon, I can use Julian parry.
Yep, all good
I
with
can't
that.
do it when can't do it with two-handed.
Not questioning. I rarely question anyone. I try not to. Abercangelo, again, they've got a target right now, which is Jojyre. He's flat-footed, but that doesn't really...
I actually... hold on. I have the deny advantage ability. Is he... It says I am not flat... he's not my level, huh? He's not level 3. What CR is Abercangelo's?
More than level 3.
Okay, never mind. I am flat-footed.
Yeah. So, I rarely get that one pointed out. So, yeah. So you got your rapier out? Awesome.
I do.
Oh, flip, it's a wreck action.
Claw. 22. Is that a hit?
It is.
And 32 is a hit.
It is.
And 17 damage, because you combine the damage when it comes to purpose of hardness. Thin iron steel, a weapon, a rapier, has a hardness of 5. So it's 17 minus 5, so that's 12. Your rapier is currently broken. It's repairable, but it's not usable.
Well, that's just rude.
Because it's below the broken threshold.
I was
It's
waiting for that.
it's now on 8 hit points out of 20.
Oh, 8 hit points out of 20. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the broken threshold though is 10. So anything below 10 is broken but repairable.
Okay.
So think of it, it's been bent out of shape.
We can mend it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually have something that can mend it.
Called mending.
Yes, I'm going to take some mental damage because this rapier means a lot to Jojyre, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that also doesn't count against its multiple attack penalty.
What?
So 28 to hit.
Hits.
Second attack. That's on you. 10 points of damage.
Okay. What's the point of nimble dodge if everything hits?
I know, right? I just want to make sure that doesn't count towards the multiple attack penalty. Yeah, it doesn't. So this is actually a and the third attack, which is a miss.
Okay.
There you go. Azzy.
Right. I'm not in a very convenient position. Well, I kind of.
You can get through, but there's a risk of attack of opportunity if they do have them.
Which they don't.
No, I'm not
I
going
don't
to do
think.
that. I'm going to cast Electric Arc and try and zap both of them. Just
Okay. Double zap.
so they need to roll a basic reflex.
Okay, let's do this basic reflexes. Why don't I just click on that shape round we've already got up? So 19 is the chat. One passed critically, the other one failed.
Critical takes nothing, fail takes 11.
Yeah, the bottom one is not doing well. Well, he's taking all the damage so far.
And then for my third action, I will. Is there a penalty for ranged attacks in melee?
It is an interact, but then again, so is spellcasting.
Well, if they didn't do it for that spell I just cast, then I'll do a 1-action elemental toss against the bottom one.
Okay.
Natural
And-
20. That should be. Well, I don't know why that didn't add my
Yeah. For 20, that's very low attack, but
Yeah, that's not a correct attack.
pick a card.
Anyway, we'll
Still a 20. It's good enough.
Middle.
Middle. Don't usually get to use them with spells. Okay.
So is that a total of 26?
I think it's
No,
just the
that's
14.
the 14.
Okay, it's just 14.
If it's triple damage on the card, then I add the normal damage and the critical damage. The 14 is your critical damage.
I don't- I think that your elemental toss is off though, because it says rolling 7 times 2, and
Yeah, it's-
not.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, do you want to roll that, do the manual critical damage, and we'll put that in. But it is the elemental toss hits it, and seems to see itself in the water as it comes at itself, and is now frightened 3.
Okay, so it's a
That's
total of
better.
23 points of damage
Okay.
because it doubles blood magic as well.
There we go. But it's now frightened 3. And that's everything. You've done 2 castings.
Yep.
Lieriel. Hiding behind
Yes.
yours.
But here's the thing: no one's hurt, which is real nice because that means I can do other stuff. Well, no one's like gonna die.
True.
Have you
Well,
met
how do you
Jake?
feel?
How do you? Have you met
I'm
Jake?
alive. I'm good.
I can't see Jake. That's the thing. I can vaguely see the slight green around Jojyre. I can see Azzy and Leafy, and then I can see the Abracandaloo, which is the most important thing because I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
This is the first time?
I
First
am
time?
going to use a hero point because I don't want the first time to be a natural one.
Be 2 natural ones instead.
No,
You've
I'm
already
gonna
had
use-
enough of those, Karsh.
I'm gonna use a hero point, Karsh. Look, I almost never get to use hero points in battle, so might as well. I don't know. Will a 15 hit? I don't know if being frightened helps.
It
'Cause it's-
does. Mike,
because-
I can't hear you at the moment.
I think it's off by 1.
So
Me?
I was muted. Being frightened does, but you're still off by 1.
Even Frightened 3.
Yeah. Its AC is 19.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I
And
am
sorry about being muted.
So sad.
I was just griping that I never get to use the cards with spells.
I'm so sad.
Because it's
Oh, well.
valuable resources and we don't want to waste it on a nat 1.
Yeah, that's well. Here's the thing, though. It is sustained, so I'll get to use it again next.
If you want
round.
to just put a mark where it is, I don't have a.
Oh yeah, sorry. I will draw a little circle.
Yeah.
It doesn't grant flanking or anything,
No.
but that's the only place that I can really see it.
Which makes sense, yeah.
So here, I
Okay,
will
so
fill it
this
in.
is the first time we've seen a special weapon. What does it look like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think it is? It's a whip.
I was going to say, is it a wasp or... It's
No,
like
Is it a
it's-
riding crop?
So it manifests as your deity's favored weapon, or a club or a knife. But like, let's be honest, it's gonna be my deity's favored weapon. So it's a whip. It deals force damage. It can only attack adjacent things, and it is a weapon for the purposes of triggers and resistances, but it doesn't like grant flanking or anything. But yes, it's
I like-
fun.
I like this version way better than the one in 5e, actually. This
Yeah.
one actually attaches to creatures, which is awesome.
It's fun. And I think for my third action, I am just going to shield.
Okay. Don't forget to put the shield on your character while it's up. It just makes
Will
it easier for us to see it's there. We move to Leafy.
Yes, I am going to. Jake is in the way of where I wanted to do that.
Do it anyway. My current AC is 23.
Okay, because I wanted to put down a mirror.
Okay,
because I can kind of like only see like.
Yeah.
Is it gonna let me? I can see like the corner of the square. Could I put
Nah.
a mirror there? No.
That's not enough. Yeah.
Oh, does it have to be within 5
Ooh.
feet?
I have an idea.
That's dangerous.
I like. So the. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Could I put a mirror, like, above?
We're not doing
Jake?
3D. Okay, you can put a mirror in Jake's square.
Yeah, just above Jake.
I'll allow you to put a mirror in Jake's square.
I'll put it above Jake. I will cast Prestidigitation. 2 actions. Put it above Jake. And I will use my last action to to hold up my shield.
Okay, so you shield yourself, put the shield icon on there. So Jake, a shield, a mirror just appears in front of you, a small little mirror. Let's destroy that mirror. Again with the wreck. Claw. Yeah, that's way enough to do a mirror. The mirror is now gone. You've got your weapon out, don't you?
Yes, I do, and it's 23 to hit.
Okay, let's do.
Do you want me to start putting shield on myself as well for AC?
When you bring it up, that's when you bring. That's when I ask for the shield icon. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. No, just because
that's all.
my AC changes all the time. Just want to make sure.
Oh, I think it's a tickable.
Is there a tickable?
It might be a
for it?
tickable. I
Not that
play
I
on
can see,
I play
but
on
we'll-
the NPC sheets, not the PC sheets. So
It tells you what your AC is, but like
With Julian
you can't
Carriot,
automatically
Yeah.
make it add the little token thing. That takes, several seconds regardless.
Yeah. So just that's why I say my current AC is 23.
okay, so 29 both hit.
Yep.
Total of, and we're doing totals in this one. 26 points of damage to your weapon.
Only to weapon, not to me.
To the weapon.
Okay.
Doing the wreck action. So the hardness of your weapon, and I do have that.
It is a magical weapon, so
But it's still thin iron steel. Magic doesn't come into this.
no.
Sorry, magic doesn't come into this one. This is your chain.
No, this is the trident.
Oh, the trident, different weapon.
Yes.
Much harder.
Different weapon. Yes. Yeah,
You have a 9 hardness.
Mm-hmm.
So 26 points of damage, minus 9. Straight off the bat. Which brings 17. So your weapon takes 7. So your weapon takes 17 points of damage. It's just barely usable. It's got 2
Okay,
hit
then.
points above its breaking threshold.
All right.
So 1 hit point above its breaking threshold. Your weapon currently has 19 hit points. Breaking threshold is 18.
Okay. So how much damage that goes through to me?
None.
Okay. Cool.
This is wrecking your weapon.
Okay. Just having to make sure, because if it was all that damage going to me, I was down.
Yeah, okay. It's got its third action though.
Yep.
29 to attack, 19 points of damage as it bites you. Can I get a fortitude save, please?
Okay. Let me just get rid of that first, because that takes me down to... Oh, ouch. That takes me down to 4.
Yeah.
And con save, was it?
Yeah.
A
Fortune
fortune
save, please. Yep.
Or 17.
Do you want to keep that?
I can't remember what.
It just makes you ugly.
No one
Which
noticed.
would be really, really bad for me because I need
Yeah.
charisma.
No, I'll keep one of my 2 hero points. Thank you.
Okay. Just ignore that. Nothing happened. Jojyre.
I don't
I'm
believe.
going. My rapier in my hand is now broken. Is it still in my hand?
It is still in your hand. It's
I would have
just
to release it,
unusable.
right? Okay. I'm going to take out a short sword.
Mhm.
Can I dual wield? Is that possible?
It's not a big. It's not a thing.
It's not a thing. Okay.
Every attack just is a. Yeah.
I don't use shields anyways.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
What happens is I think some weapons give you. There is something to it, but it's not. Yeah, as
Yeah.
far as
Yeah.
you would need special feats for it.
Okay.
Well, dual wielding is if you have a weapon on this hand, weapon in that hand. Just which you're still taking multiple attack penalties as you
you're
go down.
eligible for certain feats,
Yeah.
Okay.
provided you have
Yeah.
wielding 2 weapons.
Yeah.
essentially.
Okay.
It's-
All right. I was just making sure that I wouldn't get any penalties against having taken a short sword out with my left hand. Okay, cool. I'm going to feint the abracadabra to the bottom as my second action, so that's another deception.
Yep.
I really appreciate just very quickly, like, now we know Jojyre is right-handed.
He's
Little tidbits of canon.
So 23.
Very important.
That's fine, right?
23, I think is fine.
Okay. So he's
Look,
flat-footed.
you never know when he's going to be framed for murder, and we can
We'll-
tell that the murderer was
We'll
left-handed.
know which
Yeah.
we'll know which hand to put on his broken dagger when we lay him down in his coffin.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. I'm going to stab him in the
Yep.
ankle, the cankle, whatever it has, with my short sword.
AC 14.
Ah.
Go for it.
Not my cankle.
All right, let's go. 25, which is a crit. Perfect.
Yay!
And sneak attack also applies.
Sneak attack.
So 18 total. Perfect. Wait, no. Sneak attack doesn't get crit, does it?
Yes,
I think
it does.
Yeah, it doubles everything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would your sneak attack
Oops,
have
that's
a
the wrong
critical
person.
damage on it?
I just did that to the wrong person. Sorry.
Oh.
That I
It casts reflect.
no, I did that. You might have more hit points than I just put you back onto. I just put you back onto 12. But I think you're on 18. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I did
No, I
minus
had
6. Then
18.
taken out.
Yep. I stab it. Is this the one that broke a rapier? It is. Isn't
Yeah.
It? Yeah. I stab it and I yell at it in Elvish. Although
What do
it
you
is-
yell?
Yeah, what do
Yeah.
you say?
I totally forgot that Lieriel knows Elvish too.
She is an elf, yes. Come on, what do you say?
I yelled, "That was my grandpa's, you dolt!" And then I'm going to stab it.
Wait,
Aw.
dolt is an Elvish swear word?
Probably.
It's really
It's
cheesy.
a, it's a, ru- it's a
Humbug
rough
might be.
translation.
Yeah.
It's quite literal actually. But yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay.
The elves aren't known for their swearing.
So Jake,
Yeah, this ain't good.
your weapon's injured. It's you see it bending, when it struck, you felt it move and bend. It came back, but it came back much slower than you thought.
Yeah.
And there's
this ain't
there
good.
is a bend to it. It's usable, but there's a bend to
Yeah.
it.
I'm just checking. Okay, well, I will spend expertise. Marshall, it's a polearm. Sorry, I'm just... Because Jake is pretty much like a walking armory at the moment. So I will... to change weapons, do you classify that as 2 actions?
You can, as a fighter, you can just interact.
Yeah. But would that be an action then?
Um,
To
it's
change
still
the
an
weapon?
action, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I will stow the fighter's fork and I'll bring out the scythe. And we agreed that scythe was a scythe +1?
Yep.
Okay. And I will do 1 attack against the Alakambra who are behind me, in front of me. So that'll be the second action for 17 with flat.
It's a hit.
For 8 damage. And then it's a two-handed weapon, the scythe is. Did they actually put the +1 on
one-handed.
the... Is it?
Just a little scythe. It's not like a war scythe.
Okay.
It's like a sickle.
In that case, I'm just checking your special attempts. You have to add an extra 1 to that, because I actually haven't put the +1 on there yet.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will then Julian parry then, because if we agreed that it's a single-handed scythe, that's what we'll do.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'll have to go back, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
It is now Azzy's go.
Right, I'm going to, I really don't have many good options here. I'm going to once again do Electric Arc
Okay.
for DC 19. 2 of them. Because
Reflex.
I mean, there's some things I could do, but not without collateral damage.
Passes 1, fails the second.
4 and 8, and then I'm going to move out. Just there.
Okay.
That'll be 10.
Lieriel.
Yeah, I'm going to actually move to where Azzy was so that I can see. Then I'm going to sustain my spiritual weapon, which allows me to bring it around to this fella and attack him with it. Clicked it. Yes! 27.
27 is a hit.
Is it a critical or just normal?
That's just a normal hit.
Okay. So it does a little bit of damage, even though it's not terribly much. And then... shoot, I don't really... I don't want to... I'm going to move further into the room. I'm going to use my... Well, yeah. I'm going to, move over here.
It passed through.
So that I can see
Canberra
things.
Square.
And now that I see...
Did you actually get attack of opportunity?
No attack of opportunity.
Lieriel moved? Cool, I remember correctly.
Yeah. And now I can see that Jake needs help, so...
Lots of it.
Jake needs healing badly.
Yes. I will get to you.
Yep, lots of it.
Now that I can see you.
Hey,
Alright, that'll be my
I'm
turn.
only at 4. I'm not too bad yet.
Only 4. Only 4
I'm
hit
not-
point.
I'm not downed yet, and I don't have any wounded conditions. So,
Yet.
and I also I like to believe.
Leafy, it's your go.
My go. Yup. I'm.
The record demon, as you saw Azzy move from the position out of the doorway, and you seem to think that the record demon, you seem to have the impression the record demon was about to pick up one of those shelving units and throw it at Azzy as he was leaving
Oh, good.
Okay.
that position. You're close to that position.
Okay, I'm gonna do a 2-action heal on Jake real quick.
No, don't.
Just a quick little 2-action heal. Here, 12.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm gonna
Thank you.
scoot my little butt back.
Okay. But your shield's not raised anymore.
No.
Yeah.
But I do scoot.
Oh, I should take that off. Me too.
Yeah. I did want to give that warning that you're in this. That is exactly what I was going to do for Azzy in the door frames in the next action. But I wanted to give the warning to Leafy as well that it's going to go to her instead. But now it's going back to the two fighters. So we've got let's try for Jake.
I thought you were going to roll highs, lows, make it even, make it fair.
Oh no, we're going to go both.
Oh, fun.
Oh, okay. We'll do high, low. See who gets the first attack.
It doesn't want to try and wreck the weapon made of pure magical force.
Well, it's a case of he can take both of you down with just strikes right now.
Is,
So-
is it smart enough to actually recognize that?
Jake, 23 to hit. Oh, sorry, not Jake.
Me.
Sorry, wasn't Jake, Jojyre.
Oh, okay.
That was the roll I was going to do.
23 to hits. Yes, it hits.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Then strikes with the draws.
Strikes at the what?
With his draws, misses.
Okay.
Now we go to we'll go to Jojyre again with the draws again.
Okay. Crit me.
Misses.
Crit fail you.
Trying. Misses all of them. Oh well. Oh, I should have done the wrecking because I could have used his better attack. Damn. Jojyre, she'll go.
I am going to stab. I'm going to try. Oh, actually, I'm going to feint first.
Is
Actually,
it
I don't.
Is it flat
I don't
footed
need to
since
feint,
you were
yeah.
in
Yeah,
Since
flat footed no
it's-
matter what.
Yep,
Cool.
I'm just going to stab at it then with my short sword.
Flanking.
18.
Miss.
That is a miss. Yep. And then I guess I will attack it again.
That's a miss.
Is that a crit? That's not a crit fail. Okay.
I saw the number when. Yeah,
I was like, oh, wait, no way. Yeah, okay. And then for my third action, man, I'm going
You
to.
want to run.
I'm just gonna feint it, just because.
You,
24, so it's fainted. If I get a crit, then the spiritual weapon would also be able to attack it with.
so it's flat footed.
Only to me though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jake.
Oh well, I will. As I said before, I hit things. So first attack for the scythe.
Yep. That's a hit.
Oh, 4 damage.
I know.
All right. Well, second attack with the scythe.
That's a miss.
Hit? No, it shouldn't be hit because it's flat-footed.
No, it's flat footed to you,
Oh,
so
it's
that makes up to
19.
18. His AC is
Yeah.
19, so it's close again.
And
Awfully
then
close.
Yep, I'm fine. And I'll use my third action, dueling parry.
Okay. Back to the drilling power. Azzy.
And while we're doing
Okay.
that, I'm going to check scythe.
Well, now I can't see what's going on, so I'm gonna move back. And I'm gonna see. Oh, God, my options are not great.
No. Again, almost as if the fight was planned.
And the one down below is dead, so top one.
Also, top one does have -2 to its reflex saves.
What do I have that targets reflex? That's not gonna hit anyone else.
Oh, you could always... No, you can't.
In this circumstance, you probably can't hit other people.
No, the only thing I can really do is... No, the only thing I can do is another electric arc for a reflex So we'll do that. Basic reflex.
And it's two of them.
Well, there's only one because the other one's dead.
Yeah, okay. So it only takes 8 damage for failure.
8 damage for failure.
Okay. I did it twice last time, by the way.
What do you mean?
Last round when you did it, I did 2 saves, so I thought it hit it twice in one target. But anyway, take some damage from it.
I
So-
do.
No, it did.
Okay. And I can't split movement, so that's my turn.
That's it. Lieriel.
Yes. Sustaining the spell, it gets to attack.
That's a miss.
That's unfortunate. I really can't roll well today.
No.
And then I will do a heal. I'll do a heal on Jojyre because he's not looking too great today.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, you're gonna get 29 hit points anyway.
I'm better now.
And who wants to draw the card? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just damn.
Yeah, it
Get really
yeah,
excited for those numbers.
because it's
Yeah, that's the healing.
'cause
That's the
it's-
class.
yeah, it's just that I healed real well. I mean, you can draw one of those cards if you want. But
So for 20 years for my face-to-face group, we used to have actually a roll for spellcasting. So spellcasting could critical, not just to the attack.
Ah.
That's kind of what I'm used to. That's why I see them go, oh yeah.
see, if that was a thing, then I probably would spend my hero points in combat more.
Yeah. But you'd also have a difficulty for spellcasting too.
Yeah. That's all I think.
Yeah. So, Leafy.
Yes. I'm gonna come back up this way.
Everyone's still curious to see what's going on.
I can see.
Well, because our friends might be dying.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like the lines of sight are not easy for those outside. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I came inside. I was like, I got an action to spare. Might as well.
I'm
Might
gonna
as well put my
cast prestidigitation and make another mirror.
Not above
Yeah.
me, please. Maybe put in the back corner so I can actually run towards it.
Nope. Remember, it doesn't go towards those things to wreck
Oh,
them.
good point.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Maybe just put it in the whip space.
Well, the only thing I
Works
can
perfectly.
see is here and
Yeah.
here.
So the angle is
correct.
pretty much going to be the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Hooray.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Hey, I'll bring you back up.
You're complaining, but it takes one of his actions away.
Oh, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just going,
You'll be fine.
fine, I'll be fine. Twitch,
Okay.
twitch.
Okay.
And that's your movement. That's 2 actions. Let's go. Well, now it has to spend an action to wreck the mirror,
Yeah.
which it does. It's pretty much guaranteed to be able to do it,
Yeah.
but it takes away an action. And Jojyre is now healed from almost death, which is really annoying.
Does it take mental
Like-
damage?
I'm so
no,
sorry.
it doesn't take mental. No, it does. It doesn't take mental damage for it. I mean, I say
Those
it's
were the
annoying that he was
worms.
trying to take down one person to then
I
next,
know.
to then focus on the next. That's what I mean by that. So
Oh,
Is a
wow.
person.
It's almost like we could tell that.
yeah, so he's going to try to wreck Jojyre's short sword.
No, please.
26 to hit and 33 to
Yes.
hit. Total
Oh.
of 23 points of damage. Hardness of a short sword is 5 hit points. Hit points of 20, breaking point of 10. So you've now got 13 hit points. No, wait. You've got 13, so you're 3 above breaking threshold for your short sword. So it's bending, but it's still usable.
Stop breaking all my stuff.
Bending, but still usable. And he'll just try to attack for his last action. That's attacking Jake, because Jake's the most injured. So a bite.
23 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Only I had rerolls.
You don't need them.
No.
Jake, your go.
Really? No, it's
Sorry,
Jojyre's next.
Jojyre's go. I'm mixing up.
Yeah.
Like the entire episode, I'm mixing up Jake and Jojyre.
I know. It's fine. I will stab at the abracadabra.
Jake and
That
Jojyre
short
did the whole
sword.
Spider-Man meme going, hey!
That is a crit fail. I would like to choose the number one.
We're actually choosing, because we're getting low on rerolls, so we're choosing number one, which is that one actually. You have a short sword, so that is
slashing.
melee.
It now breaks.
No, but that is
That'd be
options.
hilarious.
That I've seen those in here.
I just thought it would be funny that like the Wrecker Demon tries to break it, doesn't succeed. Now Jojyre breaks it.
So, what are you going to do for your last action for this round, Jojyre?
I'm going to faint.
Because you've
Wait.
lost an action.
Oh, I've lost an action.
You're
Doesn't
now
wait.
slowed.
Oh.
No. Why? I'm going to faint. The slow only decreases actions, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God, how long's the slow going to be for?
not
That's not
telling.
enough.
Well, slowed
Not good enough.
normally. Oh,
But the
Cinematic.
cards are not normal.
yeah,
This is
Yeah.
Crypt Deck slow.
Yeah,
yeah, I know.
the
I
cards are not
just-
normal.
That's
Cards
what I was
aren't-
asking. 'Cause-
But it gives you somewhere to step off from if.
Yeah. So,
all right, well, my
Now,
turn is...
Jake.
Hmm?
Yep.
Now it's Jake, so Jake will, well, scythe once.
okay, that's a
15.
miss.
Miss. Or again by 1 or 2. Second attack. And third attack, third will be doing parry.
Okay. Back to the spellcasters. Azzy?
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna move to get into a better position. I'm gonna move here,
Okay. Now in the room.
there, and I'm going to. As a. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. And again, having started GMing 5e again, I'm now used to 5e rules. I can't split a movement.
No, you can.
Because I would have loved to shocking grasp while flanking, but that's not possible. In that case, I'm going to move. So I was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's it.
That center sections is difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Okay, 25. There we go.
Yeah. It's just because all the rubble is being thrown off into the middle, and there was also shells in the middle which also been pulled over. That's
And
the worst
I'll
part
just
of it.
do. I'll just do a 2-action Horizon Thunder Sphere
Okay.
at first level.
So you don't want to.
To hit.
So you don't want to do like fire.
I can't. I don't have any fire. I don't think that hits anyway.
It doesn't hit. No.
Yeah, as fire isn't really Azzy's thing.
No, it's not.
No, it's actually the exact opposite of my thing.
Yeah.
So we go to the next person. Lieriel.
I'm gonna whack it with my spiritual weapon. Or I'm gonna try.
You hit.
Yes. So it's just a little bit of damage, but it does something at least.
Oh, trust me. That's good.
And yeah, I will. Jake, how bad are you?
I am 16 of 36. But no, you know what? You can always bring me back up.
Yeah. I am. Yeah. So I'll do something a little bit fun. I will spend my other 2 actions. Oh wait, no, I didn't prepare that. I will spend. Ooh, I'm gonna do a bunch of fancy things. I'm gonna give guidance, and I'm gonna give it to Jake, and it's a 1 action. So I'm also gonna give it to Jojyre. I'm just all about the spells this round. I sustain it in order to hit, and then I'm gonna give guidance to both of them, and that'll be my my turn.
Okay. So Leafy, just by the way, Blueberry is looking himself in the mirror.
You're just sitting there. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna move up 1 so I can actually like see in the room. Oh my god. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Why did I do that? You know what? I'm gonna move the full movement and go all the way over here.
There's someone there,
Where I'm
and the center
standing.
section is difficult
Oh.
terrain.
Oh,
You
So
can just
there-
can I go here instead?
Yep.
Okay. I'm in the room, guys.
Wow.
Whoa.
Welcome to the party.
Now what?
Do I heal or do I mirror?
Do I heal or do I mirror?
I'm gonna put a mirror. I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
I have options now.
Yeah.
There's a mirror here. I'll put a little dot.
Yeah.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. I've been doing it for you.
This is
You haven't
this has been
Oh, I just
amazing
couldn't
as
see
a
it.
spell.
It takes its rec action again. And attacks the mirror. Let's see. I'll choose number 2. No. Doesn't really matter. It crits the mirror. Doesn't matter.
You know,
It shatters it. Gets rid of the mirror, so it takes away an action from it. It does another rec action against Jojyre.
No,
That's a good
don't
against
break my
short
sword.
swords.
Please.
It's almost there.
wow.
Don't break it, please.
Almost there.
Please.
32 to hit. 29 to hit. 11 points of damage.
Yeah, the 32 would actually crit.
No, it's against your weapon, not against you.
Oh,
It's still
okay.
no, it's against your AC because it's a
Yeah, it would crit. Yeah, it would crit even with the nimble dodge.
Then that weapon is destroyed. It's gone past its breaking, but it's now no longer fixable.
But rapier?
No,
No,
the
that's a
short
short
sword.
Well, we can fix it. It would just take several mendings. Because mending just restores hit points and potentially removes broken.
Yes, but this is past broken. Oh, sorry, this
Yeah.
is past. Oh, no, this is past
So
broken
poten-
threshold. This is destroyed.
Yeah, potentially removing broken implies that it can potentially not remove broken. So it can still.
No,
I'll
no.
explain it later.
Anyway, we'll go through it later. Either way, so it's destroyed your weapon. It then turns back to Jake, who, like, you have been doing
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
So, but like,
23 to hit if you want to attack me.
I know I'm doing so much to hit on the claws for the destruction,
know.
for the wrecking, and let's try for a bite on Jake to try to hit.
Please no.
15.
Miss. That's so nice to say that. Miss. Oh,
Critical
crit. Oh,
That gives you an example of like how much he gets to hit, like his plus to hit.
You know what? We'll go with 3.
So 3.
That's yep.
It's melee. Okay, gotcha.
Please tell me that it like bites its own arm and turns even
No,
uglier.
I know what it does.
Yeah.
But that's its go. But yeah, like 15 is a fumble. So
Are you
gives you an
going to tell
example.
us what it does?
No, sometimes I don't. What?
Right.
It's now Jojyre's go.
You got it right.
Seeing the short sword just shattered on the ground, I just look. Oh, that was the circus's. Oh, we have to buy more.
Money.
Yeah, we've I guess Emi doesn't know this. We found a bunch of money in
Oh, yay.
the fancy place. So
Arguably worse than my grandfather's being broken, but it's fine, I guess. I reach into my bag and I take out my last weapon that I have. It is
who
a
are
sap.
you, Jojyre or Warwick?
I have 3 weapons. I have a rapier, a short sword, and a sap, which is like a little club.
Yep.
Leather? Oh man.
It is.
They have so
leather.
less hit points.
I know. I take it out as my first action. And then I'm going to slam him non-lethally because the sap is a non-lethal weapon. I'm going to slam him. And I'm going to try to leave up and hit his face. Because, yep, it's just the way it is. I miss again.
You miss.
Oh,
And then I'm going to feint again. Just kicking the small pieces of metal towards the floor. 20. He actually is fainted. Send him my turn. Actually, no. No, actually, I can't faint because I'm slowed. Never mind.
Yes, you've already done that. Okay. I see in your turn. Jake.
Well, this is fun. Wait a second. I'm using a scythe. Scythe has a trip thing.
Trip is an athletics check.
Yep.
And it does count against your multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. You know what? That's what we'll try. I'll do a single attack first. So we'll do a scythe. Or why am I expecting that to hit?
Missed.
Then next will be a trip action. Trying to get prone. So what do you want me? So it's athletics to see if I can use trip. Is that correct?
Yeah, versus
Yep.
reflex save. Reflex DC, I believe. I should
reflex
know
DC.
it because it's the other side. Yeah, it's reflex DC. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so it'll be athletics. Why?
We don't draw a card for skill checks.
Again, why? Use it
But
earlier.
It is still a critical success, right?
It is still a success. Yes. In this
Yeah, it's still a
circumstance,
success.
And lands
So-
prone and takes a d6 of bludgeoning damage.
So I'll roll the d6.
Yep.
Does it crit? Can we double that, please?
No, taking the d6 of damage is already
Is
part
because
of
of
it
the
being
crit.
a crit. Yeah, you
Otherwise
wouldn't
it
get any
wouldn't.
damage if it wasn't.
And now he's
Oh.
prone.
Yep, and then... Which means we're going to take an action to stand up. It's a prone target. And if it's a prone target, what advantage do you give me as
Plus
an
2.
attack?
Plus 2 to hit versus on the
Yep.
ground. Plus 2 to hit because you're flanking. So it's plus 4 total.
That's
Yeah, this-
stack? Or
Yeah.
I don't think that stacks
Does.
because it just makes him flat-footed, and he's flat-footed because of 2 things. But you can only be flat-footed
Flanking.
once.
It's yeah. Anyway, it's
Either way, second attack.
okay. So that's 27, which is a hit. 5 points of damage.
Okay. I'm useful. But that means I'm at AC 21 for the next times you want to attack me.
Yep. But it's prone.
Yep.
Azzy.
Right.
Wait,
it's
it's prone.
Good for you
I'm
guys,
moving
bad for
up.
the spellcasters.
I am going to shocking grasp it at prone.
Okay.
First level. Come on. 22, so 24.
Yep.
20. Any other bonuses? What was it?
13 points damage.
Just 13. Okay. Oh, that's
Oh?
My bacon waffles is following. Thank you, my bacon waffles, for joining the
thank
Goblin
you.
Cave community.
That was
That
so
sounds
loud.
delicious.
Hold on. I'm dumb. I didn't need to move. I could have just used extend spell. I forgot I had that. Can I use extend spell to stay out of melee?
No, we've moved.
All right.
Should be dead soon, right? Right?
Yeah, we'll murder it soon.
He has to get up, which that's an issue.
Yep.
So that's
Oh, man.
move. That's casting. We move to Lieriel.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and hit it with my spiritual weapon. It's a critical. Middle.
Oh shit.
You got a critical on.
And I'm gonna roll the critical damage. I
Roll
don't
that
know
critical
critical
damage.
damage.
Press the
dice.
button.
I know it inquired here. It's a 2d8, I think it would be. I don't think it did that right. It should be. Okay, so it rolled a 3 and a 4, which is 7.
Gonna plus
Plus
something.
4 should be 11, but then it gets the plus 4 twice, so it should be 15. Sorry. I'll try and fix that damage thing. I put it in as a weapon, so.
Triple damage was the card.
So 15, and that adds the initial 10, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So the critical damage plus the initial 10. Yeah, you killed it. The card which he did drive before was confused, which just would have allowed him attack the nearest person randomly, which
It
would
was
have been
doing anyway.
Yeah, there was no friendlies in the area. That's why I didn't need to tell you. And yeah, there was some intelligence, but you killed it. The victory goes to the heroes.
Oh,
So let's top that. And I've got the.
It's so fun to kill things. Look, I
is
don't
that your
get this kind of
first-
joy.
Is that your first kill in this mission? In this whole
I
game?
mean, I think it's Lieriel's
Victory
first
music.
kill because she doesn't really normally do a lot of damage.
Ah.
Has she dazed someone to death before?
Tried to, I think.
Wait, did she what? Someone did that?
Dazed.
Days.
Dazed.
Oh, I might have. I don't remember.
I mean, it's
Oh,
fine.
that was.
I
Oh,
think
that was
oh,
fun.
I know that I knocked someone out, but I didn't kill them because normally whips are non-lethal, but this is a magical whip, so it doesn't have the non-lethal trait.
It's force.
Yeah. I don't think I dazed anyone to death. I did knock someone out because I remember knocking out the person that hurt Azzy when we were at the sketchy bar. But it's the first time I got to kill someone.
I'm not used to kill as a word because we don't have that in a guard's tale, so it's kind of different. It's kind of different to hear it in a game.
Murder.
Yeah, murder. So this room that you're now standing in, the two demons, do they dissipate? I believe they do. Either way, the room is an absolute disaster. It is a mess. Thankfully, you didn't think of using fire because that would have given the demons the idea of using fire themselves. I put that in chat before.
Oh no.
This is what I put in chat to GM so that our viewers could only see it. And so,
Oh.
yeah, that could have turned disastrous. If the library doesn't burn, It's actually got in treasure. If the library doesn't burn, you can search the library.
Well,
I'm
before
assuming-
any searching has happened, Jake is going to do medicine.
Mhm.
But do you want me to?
Yes, please, medicine. Medicine.
Okay.
You can see Jake just pointing to his anchor.
Do the record demons dissipate?
I think they do.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
kick them before they dissipate. just
Jojyre first, and
uh,
I hand him the oil of mending
oh,
for
Oh.
your rapier.
thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm going to just go to a nearby desk and just focus on doing this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it takes 1 minute to apply, and it will restore 5 hit points per spell level. So, and I think it is it does it at a second level, so it restores 10 hit points, potentially removing the broken condition. And it can target a non-magical item of 1 bulk or less.
Yep. So the broken condition is not destroyed. It's past that broken threshold. So that's how that was.
Yeah.
So, but when you get past, when you get all those hit points gone, it is destroyed, which is
Yeah,
what the
I
short
was
sword
confused. Yeah, if you or repair an object that's been completely destroyed, you can't do that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been waiting for a while to actually bring that out because they didn't get to use it in the first instance, and I had to ask people how to do that and how it works to attack people's weapons, and I actually researched for once. But on top of that, you have time to do your healing. You have time to do the roles you need to do. I don't need to focus into that.
I'd like to look around the room,
That was the next question about looking around the room.
like looking at the books and stuff, and see what's here.
The place is in tatters, absolute shredded. But you do find some places which haven't been smashed up as much. You
Can I
have,
check what the book was that hit me in the head?
you go back to the corridor to find out what hit you in the head.
Gardening
Let's
through all the seasons.
The book that hits you in the head is something kind of ironic. It is a book of formulae.
Formulae.
A cure to all headaches.
One of them is a lesser elixir of life,
Ooh.
which is
book?
the ironic part. Moderate cheater's elixir. By the way, that's pretty fun. And moderate cheater's eye. Again, fun.
Okay, wait. I'll put these in our treasury.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it on the screen for you to write down and copy and paste for you.
Thank you.
But otherwise, the place is pretty much trashed.
So you can't find any other books that you can actually read?
Most of the books have either been torn up or shredded. Like, they've done a pretty serious job with it. They were close to moving into the other rooms to start smashing furniture.
That's a shame.
In the rooms to the north and south, though, you can find a great deal of ink, some quills for writing, and blank papers. Again, steal as much as you want because there's enough there. Because
Yep,
you did that
definitely
last
doing
session as well.
I might take a couple.
Yeah.
Everyone load up as much as possible.
Yeah.
We need more
So
stuff on
was it-
flyers.
Just
Lieriel likes to write.
in case we need to take down notes. So is it ink, quill, and paper?
And I'm sure someone might have pointed out that there's something different down here. The wall doesn't seem to line up.
Yeah, there's a big
Actually-
ass halfway through the wall. I wonder what that's about.
I'm looking at the treat wounds condition.
Mm-hmm.
If you succeed at your check and continue to treat in the target to grant additional healing.
Yeah, I would have to treat you for an hour.
If you treat them for a total of 1 hour, double the hit points they regain from treat wounds.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you've got an
Maybe
hour.
do that.
I thought you can just you do one, then you succeed again. But if you do, the way it reads to me is it's a declared action, but that can be done. That can be done during break.
Yeah, which we're about to go to.
Yeah.
Just kind of while I was wrapping up. So we will come back to everything after the end of the break. I just wanted to do a little bit of description of the place, and pretty much the only book that you find is that book of formulas. But of course, there's a singular writing desk to the south, and the north area is more of a communal for writing and research areas.
Jojyre just spending the next like 20-30 minutes just carefully mending his rapier. Also, how is the how ugly is I need the actual charisma thing for the wounds.
Oh, that's one thing I've got to find specifically.
Yeah.
It's a
if you can
huge
find
big
that for
blurb,
me, yeah.
which,
It's really important for me because charisma is one of my key abilities, unfortunately.
So we'll be back shortly. Stick around, about 10 minutes. And thank you for the follow, Bacon and Waffles. We'll be back really soon. See you soon.
See you in a sec.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Now. We're back. They survived the Wrecker Demons. I've been waiting so long for the Wrecker Demons.
That honestly could have gone a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Hell of a lot worse.
Heck of a lot
Like-
worse.
I feel like our first fight with them was worse than this one, but we've had some chances to like reorganize, think it through, strategize.
Were we also level 1?
We were.
Yes.
Yes.
Against a level 4 creature, you went to the hardest thing first.
Okay.
I think you were level 2. I think you just turned level 2, but you went to the hardest thing first.
We leveled up to level 2 right after all of the events in the circus.
Yeah.
So we were level 2, but we were new level 2.
Yeah.
And jumping from level 2 to level 3 is big, especially for the spellcasters, at least, because we're getting those spells.
And being thrown at a level 4 creature.
Yep.
Was big. In this case, 2 level 4 creatures in a room where it tells you that they can just throw something. Like anything in the room, because it's all smash, they can just pick up something and throw it as a missile weapon.
Yeah.
So I love
The
that
thing
too.
is, though, we knew what we were up against this time.
True. And you had the right information about the mirrors this time instead of the wrong information.
Well,
It's true,
also,
true.
we've just fought 2 Alakambra Wrecker Demons. Then we get twice the amount of XP.
No.
Damn it.
Well,
Well,
we get the XP that's
Regardless,
given
which
for
hasn't
this
been
level.
sorted out yet.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's now you're higher level, so it's less.
Wait, what's our
What are we
XP at? Because I don't know if mine.
I haven't updated it for the last 2
Yeah.
sessions, so that's all it is.
Yeah, right now.
We're probably
like-
really close. If not.
Several, no, you're not.
No, because I don't know. I feel
Anyway,
like we still like
door
just leveled up.
downstairs.
Yes.
There's a door.
There's something here. This wall seems kind of off.
Jake goes up to Jai just to check on him to make sure he's okay.
Jojyre is
You're
not
right.
okay. Jojyre is just kind of just like he's just exhausted. You see him just his hand on the table and the rapier just laid out in front of him, and it still has nicks in it. Still has like a couple of nicks, and the handle is kind of just wobbly a little bit. It's like still usable, but I don't think. Oh, I'm fine. I just considering whether or not I want to continue using it for our little mission, at least for now.
I do have
Yeah.
a spare. I do have a spare hatchet if you need one.
Do you have anything else? I can't use. I'm not. I can cut logs with the hatchet, but I can't really use it.
Huh?
It's a bit too heavy for me.
Really? It's one-handed.
Martial weapon, not simple.
Ah.
I think that might be.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll probably ask Lieriel to see if she has any extra daggers or anything, but I think my rapier is going to be out of commission, at least for the rest of this place.
I could try and see if I could help mending it as well.
Marshall.
Can you, Leafy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need it, I have a spare slot for that. It would need to be Leafy. Do you have any second levels left?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's going to cost
Do you-
us resources, then it's fine. If you have a,
No,
do you have a,
if
if you have a spare
it's-
sword?
If it's something important to you, I think we should.
I'm not going to be using it for the rest of this mission, is the reason why. So we should probably save it at least for now.
I have 2 daggers.
If I can have one, that'd be great.
You're welcome to both if you like.
Sure.
I will give those to you.
I'm. Because at the moment, we'll keep with the scythe for the moment. The trident. What did we just declare on the trident?
The trident had
Yo,
hit
I
points
think we're,
rise.
I'm giving it to you.
Oh.
I did give it to you, right?
No, yes, you did give it to me using that weapon, but it got attacked by a Wrecker Demon, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
it was, I think, 2 above its breaking point.
2 above breaking. Alright.
So no, 1 above breaking. So its breaking point was 18. It has 19 hit points.
If you are going to mend something, please mend Jake's thing. Looks pretty rough.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, it won't work.
We need a 3rd level for magical,
No,
unfortunately.
I'll keep with the scythe for the moment then, because 1d10
Yeah.
plus 3 slashing.
A couple
If
of
we
daggers
declared-
is fine for me.
If you declared the scythe as single-handed, I'll probably move on to that for the moment.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
I
look
think
at
it-
the size and the break, sorry.
I'm pretty
What?
sure it was a sickle, not a
Yeah,
scythe.
Yeah.
It was a sickle.
I think that's
Either way, we'll check later.
Yeah.
So the reason why the confusion, just for our audience, is that it was a written weapon. It was the weapon that was written for the character, but there was nothing on the actual character sheet that actually said the weapon was there. So the party has it, but there was no real details. So that's why I keep on getting confused. But I believe it
Yeah.
was a sickle.
In our treasury, I have sickle of sharpness.
There you go.
I don't know why I got scythe then. Well, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Sounds about the same. So, yeah. Or can we check out that wall?
Okay.
Yeah. I've just
So-
been kind of like peering and looking at it and trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Sure. I'm gonna point out where it was because I probably know. I saw it before.
You can just see the panels on the wall, like they just shape up to like that. Really looks like a door, and that's what caught your attention. Like there's no shelves here, so there's not bookshelves where they all lines up. But it's like just the panels, how they fit together.
We push on it. Does it open?
Yeah.
Do an athletics check.
Does everyone come down
I'm.
first?
I,
Yeah, everyone
this
here.
is not. I think everyone's here. Yeah. Jake.
Jake is just looking at his weapons going, alright, which one shall I use next?
Yeah,
Um, Blueberry
moves
goes
down.
to help with pushing the door. 'Cause if we're just pushing it, Blueberry could
Yeah.
jump
So
on it.
It's actually a pull door.
It's
Oh.
where Azzy is, but You push the door and like it does push.
Mm-hmm.
It does push open. And hopefully they've got this. Yes, they've got it set up. I love it when people actually do planning together. Thank you, whoever put this into Roll20.
Oh.
As you open the room, the two things that stand out, the stench.
No.
Well, three things. The stench hits you first. Secondly, the body on the bed and the blood pool on the floor.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
I just cover Azzy's eyes.
I cover Leafy's and Blueberry's eyes.
This
Please, it's all right.
this small cell looks like many of the others in the Hermitage, but is remarkable for the bloody corpse that stretches across a small single bed, a figure of a human male dressed in grey robes of the others of the Hermitage, but also wears a golden sash decorated with a badge depicting an open book. A stack of books sits on the bed stand, and an imposing mural of Gosrath that depicts the deity raging elements on the southern wall.
Is body someone we recognize?
How many times have you visited the Hermitage? 0? No, not
None.
someone you recognise.
Can we tell
Just-
how
just in
long
case.
it's been there?
It's been there for a while.
Like, are we talking like weeks?
Less, not weeks, but a couple days.
But days?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
It's been there since before you arrived at the Hermitage, that's for sure.
That is
God, how
weird.
was the boar murdered individual less gruesome than this? Can we
I'm gonna-
go grab the books?
Grab the books.
Now I'm gonna look at some of these books.
The books
In that room?
themselves have blood on them.
On the body, you mentioned there was like a brooch of a book
A sash.
on the sash.
And the on the sash is an open book. That's the design.
Would I be able to infer if that means that they were like the bookkeeper or the librarian of?
You could make that connection, yes. Especially with a secret compartment to the library.
Hmm.
Is there anything worth looking for in the library itself?
Can I see if I can tell how they died? It's been a while, but I can have a rough guess.
A medicine check then.
Can I assist with that?
Mm-hmm.
Look for anything valuable in the room.
I'm pretty sure you roll first, Del.
Yeah.
Yes, the assist goes
Oh
first.
man. I rolled a natural one, sorry.
Doesn't assist.
I am distracted
goes
by
You know what?
You would
We
say
think
the
that this
blood,
guy was
but you don't know.
poisoned.
You would say the blood, but you forget to actually check under the robes to see what caused all the blood.
Oh man.
That's what I'm just saying. Died from blood loss.
We're really
didn't go into the
distracted by
details.
how disgusting this is. We don't want to pull back the robes.
No.
It's yeah, it's gross.
Is there anything under the bed?
Who took the books?
I passed them to Azzy, I think, because Azzy was interested in them.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
The books.
them out of
The
the room.
books. The books were certainly like. There's blood on them. There's bloody handprints on them. And as you look at the spines, and you can see like more blood from the person's hands, from the person's body, and especially like it's almost as if he was carrying the books. Well, like after he was stabbed or mauled or whatever. We don't know because very, very bad rolls. But they're certainly covered. But as you open the books and you start reading through, it's like, these do not look like books you'd find in a hermitage. Cursory glance. One of them, I'll find the names of the two here. The first, the top book on them, Manual of City Building.
Okay.
The second one, The Order of Numbers.
Oh wait, hold on. What language is this written in?
Common?
I can't read it.
Right.
I love that.
I am only literate in Draconic.
Okay, well, pictures then. The first one has what seems to be the layout of the local area, including details of where the town is, and has essentially writing next to every plot of land and numbers on there too, which you can't really understand. The other one just looks like charts, spreadsheets upon spreadsheets of charts with numbers, names maybe of people or location or something. You're not really sure. You're just having a guess because you can't really read it. But there's lots of numbers in there.
Yeah, I can't make out anything in this. Does anyone else want to have a look?
Yeah, I'll give it a look.
I could look at some.
Can I get a society from both of you?
Well, can I just ask this first? These are the holy books that were stolen, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Society.
Yeah, are these the books that
Do you
they
still
asked
need a
us to
society
find?
check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so who's got which book?
I'll take the spreadsheets.
Okay. So Leafy, you have no idea what this is. You can read people's names and there's numbers and it looks like this is where they live maybe. You can't really figure out what.
It's a book with town stuff.
And not just the town, but also out of town stuff too. Like the outlying farms, maybe. Can't figure out what it's about. The other one though, this is bills, ledgers, people loans, how much people have got an account, how much they're being charged, how much they're overdue.
These are the books that we weren't supposed to read.
These are the books that was from the church. What's the church called? The gold one. The one that deals with gold.
Golden Laws.
Golden
Church.
Laws.
Golden Laws. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Strangely, they're highly illuminated.
They're what?
Illuminated. Pictures on the edges. Gold leaf in the in artistry around in the pages. Yet, knowing what they are, you've got a ledger, but it doesn't seem to fit with the fact that it's an illuminated book.
Yeah.
It's a really fancy ledger.
It's a stuffy church. Ugh.
Well, can I have the book with the ledgers?
Yes, absolutely. I will pass it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Wait, so does this one have everyone's name and number in town?
Yes.
The Manual of City Building seems to have
Jojyre, we could maybe make some
Oh, I'm ready.
help
I'm
some
on it.
people out. Okay.
Oh, edits. Oh, right. Sorry. I was going to copy things actually. But yes, edits of course.
I mean, you can do that too.
This is the moment where I really tune out because this stuff goes way over my head.
Can you
It's
make
not
sure,
terribly interesting. We're just making sure that the church doesn't take advantage of the people.
Lario? Can you make sure?
Okay.
I don't really understand property stuff.
Can I make sure of what, dear?
Oh, can you? I have to ask you. Can you? And just whisper. Can you loot the body, just to make just make sure that he has nothing on him. All right, perfect.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
I hand back either to Jojyre or Lieriel one of the book I was looking at.
I'll pass that one over to Jojyre to make copies from if he wants, and I will check the body for any kind of coin or items that may be in the pockets of the robes.
No coins,
Do you guys need help?
no pockets. As you're going through and
No
looking,
head.
it looks like he was stabbed. And also there was what looks to be claw marks as well.
Yeah.
Multiple on front and back, but mostly initially front and yeah.
Yeah. And if I look like under the bed or anything like that, can I find like any like safe boxes, things like that?
With a thorough search of the room, you find nothing else. Except there's a secret door behind you.
Could it be the one that we came through?
Yes, it is.
Do I find... Okay, this is important because this room was locked. So when things are locked, they have keys to them. Does this guy not have a key to the room?
He does have
He
a key.
has a key. Okay, I'm taking the key.
He does have the key to his own room. Sorry. My mistake.
These look like barrels or something. What are these?
Chests. It's got just clothes, and one has clothes, the other one has bedding and other bits and pieces like that.
Maybe a hairbrush.
Very simple order.
I keep the key.
I'm gonna move out of this room. It stinks.
It's airing out a little bit more.
We should move him. Give him a proper send-off.
I think that we should probably deal with everything that's going on in here before we...
Actually, before I leave the room, I'm going to take one of the bedding from, like a blanket or something, from one of the chests and just put it over the body.
Yep. With the blood being dry, it doesn't soak into the bedding, like to the blanket above.
That's nice. A good warning for anyone else who may walk in here.
Don't open dead inside.
Dead dove do not eat.
I did warn that there was a bloody handprint at the door handle.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, Azzy, have you mentioned that at all?
Mention what?
The blood on the other side of the door?
I mean, I thought it was obvious.
You didn't tell
well,
us.
no, it was on the door that was locked. So you were pantomiming.
Oh, on that door. No, I don't think I did mention.
So I don't think that
Okay, so we don't know. Okay.
The door that goes into this room.
Yep.
Okay.
Furiously scribbling as much as I can onto pieces of paper.
Oh, it's going to take at least a day.
Do you need some help?
I'm going to. No, I quickly scan to see if there's a few names that pop out to me at all. Is it just the ones in the city, or is it
town?
Sorry,
Town.
in the small village.
It seems to be that.
It's just there. Okay, I'm just gonna write down the more important.
And I would also point out that the other book, now that you have access to it, and you have that type of mindset as well. This is like deeds and records of who owns what in the town of land, where and the boundary lines and all that. That's what the other one is. The manual city building.
If you could just make sure that you copy down the priest's information from there as well.
Already done.
So how does
And
that
just
stuff?
maybe see if it's on the up and up as well.
How does all that stuff work anyway?
What do you mean?
Like property.
People decide that a certain area is theirs, so they write it down. Then if they decide that they don't need it to be theirs, they say it's still going to be until someone pays them for it. So then they get payment for it, and then they write down that the other person owns it.
Crazy part is that you can just claim it if you're the first person there.
Yes. Or if you kill whoever was there before.
Fair enough. True.
But what about like that? Doesn't seem like it. Wouldn't that like What about everything else?
Isn't it
that's there?
entirely unethical? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
One of Leafy's things is just straight up. What is it?
Naivety.
she doesn't believe in land ownership.
Yeah, it's like, hang on, it's one of her anathema.
Anathema.
Anathema
Anathemas?
is
Settling down.
is just not
To own land.
not owning land
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
settling down.
Which
That's
which
the one
works
thing.
for
What
traveling
do you think?
circus.
Why does your name in this book make it so you own it?
Because it's what's the word? It's
part
enforced by the church.
The
What do you
Ross?
say?
It's part of what they call the social contract, Azzy. Everyone within that town or settlement has decided that whatever is written in this book, so long as it was not, forged or misrepresented, shall be sort of what they all agree is the truth.
So
Oh,
everyone has to agree on it. So it's like a
Not necessarily everyone, simply the majority of people, usually the majority of people, or it can be the minority if the minority tends to be those that have the more power. And after a period of time, it's less that everyone necessarily agrees to it, and more so that it's simply how things have been for a period of time. So their ancestors may have all agreed this is how we're going to do things, but then they were simply born into it and it was a way of life for them, so they never thought to really change it.
that's a little familiar. You know, the do it because this is the way we've always done it.
Yes, yes. And if any of you are interested, there's a way to depreciate the land as well, and also make sure that it's worth less or more. There's also inflation and other things as well. It's a very not interesting subject. but
Very
it's a-
complicated for
Mhm.
something.
I mean, we're a circus, so it doesn't really matter. We don't
Yeah.
deal with these things, at least yet.
Speaking of depreciation,
Yeah.
the book doesn't seem to account for depreciation with the current catastrophes.
I have a question. Is the book is it just a regular book where they just write stuff in it, like a ledger, or is it to magically update itself?
No, this is an illuminated book, which means it's highly decorated,
Mm-hmm.
not magic, but it's a ledger.
It's just fancy.
Okay, I'm gonna add a couple of zeros and minus some
It's
zeros just randomly.
Holy. No, not random.
No.
Well,
Help out certain people, don't help out others.
well, this 7 over here looks like a 2, so I'm gonna make it a 2 instead.
Very
Do you have no sense of justice, my dear?
There is no justice in a world like this. And I
Can
just
Can I make
not
a
if
petition to
you,
the
not if
GM
you, only if you
that the 7 to the
be the
7 to the 2 is the little kid from the mill place? Is their bank account?
it's not random. It's just ones that have more. It's wealth redistribution. Some would call it socialism, but it's different. Different. Anyways, I am going to be copying some things, and the most important things are that I'm going to be changing or noting down at least how wealthy the mayor is, the priests, and a couple of other people as well.
That
Roll this
the
down.
tavern owner too.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
curious
yes.
about that.
Oh, right. Yes.
Can I get a? I'm thinking social, like society, to try to find it, or like because I don't think you have accountancy or something that you think would apply.
Oh, if I was
Can we?
to find,
Yeah,
to find the tavern owner.
Can we call this episode learning about capitalism?
No, I think we agreed that in the library.
If I was 7 from our Starfighter campaign, I would have proficiency in this.
I was gonna say, would you classify
Where's all
deception
the
or diplomacy?
abacuses?
No. I wouldn't glass deception, but
Abakai? Abacus?
I'm going to
You
go
have-
ahead and roll society.
Who has
Okay.
economics law?
Curse my
Definitely.
underworld lore.
I feel like underworld lore could definitely be applicable to this.
I was gonna say, would
religion I would have
performance
taken as
law-
well.
Performance?
Can I help at all?
If you had the
Since
right
I got
religion.
Well, since I
Hmm.
got the 21 society.
I'll allow you a help, yeah.
Okay.
I'll give an automatic help with that.
Okay. Thank you.
So do your roll, Will.
Society or underworld?
Which you think is applicable? I think society is what's most applicable here.
Okay.
Well,
Unless
at
you've
least
got
there's
some-
Oh, wait.
plenty of like ink, quills, and paper around.
Society is applicable. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. And you get a bonus from my. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Do you not have any rerolls?
I am going to spend my last hero point.
You're going to spend it on this?
Can I
I'm
can I
going to-
give you a hero?
I'm going to spend it
No.
on this. Yes, I'm going to 0 hero points.
Go for
I
it.
need,
Well-
I mean, this is important.
I
This is
just.
very
I
important.
really. I'm filled with so much
Is it?
adoration right now. Oh, no.
I forgot her name.
Well, the name doesn't turn up in the book. Is the part which you just can't figure.
She was
Well,
lovely.
that's certainly
I like
sketchy.
her.
Probably
All you
alias
can remember
of
is
some
two
kind.
punch.
Yeah.
It's an alias. Her
I
actual
still
name
Or
like-
two
is
punch or
somewhere.
one punch. You can't remember
Just
like the
two
second
punch.
name.
I still think that she was nice.
I'm going to put the books in the bag and say, all right,
Yeah.
we're done learning for now. Let's get this done.
To edit the books properly or to copy the book properly will take downtime. Will take time to do.
We'll do it later when we're going back.
So
He's just gonna take plenty of paper and ink and
As much as I can,
the
yes.
the problem being
Yeah.
is that you won't be able to emulate the illumination if you're going to
Wait.
do that.
So does it like glow?
No, illumination isn't like a
Do you mean
magical
like fancy?
illumination. It's illuminated book is a book where, for example, Where the Wild Things Grow. The children's book Where the Wild Things Grow, where the first letter is a picture of a letter, and the borders of the page have pictures and like a lot of very very ornate imagery and scroll work.
See, I think though, like, here's the thing. This is a very bloody book. If some numbers just happen to get smudged out,
This is the master copy, so we'll make sure
Yeah.
that some things happen.
Yeah. So if you're changing a whole page, you wouldn't be able to copy the illumination. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think we're just thinking like small little tweaks and
But if we
changes.
wanted to make like changes that like if we wanted to make a copy of the book for
Then
ourselves,
that's your
like,
own
we
thing.
don't have
You've
to.
got pages
Yeah.
upon pages of stuff here.
Is there like a blank book?
No,
Just
but
whole,
there's
like, bundles of pages.
there's enough pages.
Mhm.
Can
Like
make
this-
a book.
But either way, where are you going? Like you've done your healing.
So,
I'm
the
assuming.
door said we need to clear this place of corruption and then we can gain entry to the center.
Well, there's still the feeds
things
in
in
the
the-
kitchen.
The kitchen, yes.
Of course.
And does
Well-
corruption mean people too? Is it a figurative or literal corruption? That's the question.
I think a fairly literal one, given the dead demons we've right over there.
Lieriel, do you want me to do a medicine check on you?
Oh, I can do that on myself. I'm so
you sure?
I totally forgot about. Yes. I forgot that I was hurt, guys.
And I forgot something too.
Um,
There's another key.
I get 2 keys.
Can you dual wield the keys?
So on the dead librarian
Yeah.
it's listed elsewhere, but yes, there's another key on the dead librarian
Did,
that doesn't fit the door.
Oh, Lieriel just really likes keys. I have a lot of them.
It's on your character art, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think once we collected that one key from Nemia, I was like, yeah, Lieriel has a whole collection. She doesn't know where a lot of them go to because there are ones that are like 20 years old that she has.
is like a whole.
Wait till she finds out about skeleton keys.
Oh no! Do not tell them that.
There are ones
in
that
character.
she...
Well, I would, Jay would just go.
Come on. So yeah, I'm gonna have that key too. And I'm gonna do a medicine check on myself.
Yeah. So 20. Yep. It's a pass if you're just doing 15s.
Yep.
Does that key is the library door still on its hinges? Does that key go to the library?
Nope. The library door is in the hallway.
Is there a keyhole on it?
No, there's not.
Okay.
This
We
one,
were told
the
that
key is
this-
golden, but it's got the look of golden, but it's not got the weight of gold. And it looks like it's got a it looks like the holding part of the key looks like a fish.
Oh,
Oh.
did that door in the very beginning have a keyhole
What?
on it?
What did the other key look like for Lieriel's notes?
The other key was just a key, like the door. The second
it's
one
just
was different. Yeah.
Just an iron
Yep.
key,
Wasn't the door that we came in?
probably
rather,
covered in blood.
wasn't the door that spoke to Jake and Azzy gold
Didn't
too?
have a keyhole, did it?
It
Did
didn't.
it have a key? Didn't have a keyhole. Then what does this key go to? What has fish?
Maybe
We'll find it.
something around here. I mean, it does have to do with the ocean, and
I'd say let's keep going. We're just
Yeah.
standing around. We'll find the door. Do we need to go to the kitchen, take care of what was in there?
I mean, there's fiends and demons and things that are flying in there, so probably.
Yeah, let's do that.
is that the only place we haven't been?
I think so.
We haven't been down those stairs to the north.
That is true. Should we have a look? Well, what do you want to do first?
I think let's take care of this level before we continue to
Good
another.
idea.
Mm.
Good idea.
They might come up behind us if we're not careful. So
Precisely.
Right.
All right, let's go. Can we sneaky?
I'll tell
Now
we
you
could
can
stay
sleep.
here and talk about land ownership for longer. But
I do have like a pass without trace if we're terribly worried about sneaking.
I think the kitchen was really loud, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't
Was
it?
it?
Okay.
I don't
The
remember.
loudness
there were people
was the-
moving around.
There was people
There-
moving around, but the loudness was certainly, like walking past the library. The snake roll was super easy.
Mm-hmm.
But getting 6 on the roll total is still going to be a failure.
Yeah.
I allowed the 12s and 13s.
Yeah. Use skill checks on behind you. DC checks
Do
for
you
tracks
want-
gain +4 status bonus.
Did you want me to be behind you? Azzy, gonna be in front of me, Azzy.
Oh no, the
sure,
pass without
you
trace
can
won't
yeah,
give us any
don't worry.
benefits. It just has to do with
Okay.
like tracks. Yeah.
23 of 36.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I'm going to ask the others to stay a little bit behind. I'm going to try and
Oh.
stealth
Which way are we
Towards this-
going?
door.
Is it down?
I'm assuming that it is, yes. But do all the doors in this place look the same?
Yep. Except for the door you just passed, which had blood on the handle.
Oh,
Yeah, we know it's in there. I'm going to go over there and...
there's, can I look on the floor and see if the blood's leading from a particular direction, like they were going from somewhere?
Seems to be. Well, actually, no. I'll ask for perception for this one.
Perception?
Yeah. Because again, this is now old dried blood, and people have passed through this area. Okay. So a 30 seems to have come from the kitchen, but again, this was days old now.
So there's dried blood coming from the.
Yeah. Well, you can see blood
Can I-
splatters.
Can I take
In
a
kitchen.
peek what's behind this door?
Yeah. It's a small room with bunk bed.
And it's just
Has two
nothing else?
chests. This one doesn't have a desk.
Are we
Um,
gonna are we gonna bother looking through every chest? I don't think so.
We didn't when we passed through before. We didn't even
I
bother
know.
looking through every single room when we passed through before.
I'll close the door.
okay.
So it looks like the librarian might have come from the direction of the kitchen.
I just wanted to make sure this was actually the kitchen and not another room at the end of the hallway. So, quietly, stealthily,
I've done
open
your
the
roll.
door. Yep.
So we are stealth.
Open the door.
Can we roll secret stealth feats?
I've already done your stealth. These are the only ones there.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I'll do the proper readout actually to give you a better idea, better description, I should say. And if I can find it, of course. The northern wall of this long dining hall contains a stone oven, a cauldron, and several metal tables. Several long wooden tables and benches are lined up against the southern wall, providing accommodations for 24 people to eat together. There are doors to the east and to the west, and you can see three demonic flying creatures flying about. A large woman working the oven. To the other side of the room has a smaller door over here with a shield and a trident leaning up against the wall nearby the door.
Do they notice me?
Not yet.
I look back at Azzy near the corner. And I just kind of say, or I do a gesture of just,
I will sneak down.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll
Jake,
do
I'll
a
whisper.
secondary sneak.
Is Jake following? We'll
I'll whisper to him.
Uh,
They're not close enough together.
just
see.
the best you can do. Just the best you can do.
are we moving down? I'm waiting to actually hear.
Well, what does Jake do?
That's why I'm waiting.
Azzy.
Am I? Alright, I'm following.
Okay.
My stealth though.
We stealth. We stealth.
Okay. The as you feel like the others coming down, this guy disappears.
Would follow the expert have worked, or 'cause
Didn't s-
technically we're moving as a group?
Didn't say it,
I
and you
mean-
weren't moving as a group. You were moving individually.
Unfortunate.
And
Alright,
when I
just
roll
gonna-
one for one of those stealths, we're starting initiative now.
I will. Okay.
Sorry, Azzy, your stealth was 4.
Oh,
Oh well.
I wasn't.
Um,
I didn't fail my stealth roll.
I'm guessing we're
it
doing.
was Azzy moving up.
I'm guessing we're doing stealth initiative.
Stealth initiatives.
Have you got turn order up yet?
I will get it up right now.
Well, that's
I think you're talking fish
that's
guts.
something.
You know what? It's better.
It's better.
I did get. Oh, Why do you get 20 on that?
Why do I not see Azzy's role in the chat?
Oh, I've got GM Whisper Toggle.
Oh, that's because I didn't switch it off. That's me. It's always me.
It's always Karsh's fault.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll a survival for Horber's initiative because she's cooking, and I've got to do these ones. And that's pretty terrible. Other one. And last one. Okay. So we have, at the start of our initiative, Lieriel.
I'm gonna delay my turn.
Really? Why?
Maybe because I'm at the back, can't see anything, and don't know that combat's really started, and also I have to write about my keys.
You don't have to write about your keys. Pressing things for now. But you're delaying? Okay.
I'm delaying.
Then we move to Jojyre.
Seeing the thing disappear, I just say, "Oh, let's go!" And I'm just gonna run forward. One,
And it disappears
Two.
in a
Oh,
squeak.
run straight ahead towards the biggest, the person. I don't know if she's hostile enough. I'm gonna stab her in the back.
He's hostile now.
I really appreciate that you didn't kill the other guy who we knew was hostile, but you're just like, she's cooking dinner. That's pretty sus.
Yeah.
I mean, we can heal her. I have my I had my knives out when we were stealthing, regardless. So I'm gonna take out my knife and just stab her as fast as I can. And she's flat-footed against me.
Flat-footed against you. Hasn't
because
acted
of
yet.
Yep, surprise attack. Let's go. Dagger.
Dagger, stab, stab.
8 is a miss,
8.
though.
Okay.
Would you like to reroll? Oh, no, you don't have any.
I don't have any hero points. I'm going to feint for my next action. So it's deception.
You die.
20. So
Okay.
I'm assuming that feints against her.
It's against her reflex or
Her
something?
perception. Feint, no. It's perception, yeah. Perception DC.
Okay, it passes.
Okay, she's fainted. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Jake. Unless Lieriel has finished writing about her keys.
No.
I am, but I don't want to go yet.
Seeing Jojyre running stab, stab. I'm going, alright. Doing this. 5, 10, 15, 20. First action. 5. Are you classifying if I move through the square?
No, you can move through.
5, 10, 15. To Horber, I'm using my third action with the scythe. I think I need to redo that. I think that's
Sickle.
wrong.
We'll
Sickle.
just do it, yeah.
But anyway, I'll use the hatchet with 1d6 plus 2 on there for for 16.
That's a miss.
Oh, okay, and that's my turn.
That's almost a one.
I know.
Azzy.
I'm gonna move in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to I can't really get her through Jojyre, can I?
No.
In that case, I would what can I go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There, that works.
You're on a work table.
I
a workbench.
am. This is so. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 25. It still doesn't matter. Sod it. I will.
If he jumps on top of a table, would he have sight?
It's not really that. It's just like it's the blocking of the view, like blocking of the actual
I'm also short.
in the way.
Sure.
In that case, I will cast a cantrip against that imp. Yeah.
Okay,
Short
then
of
to the back of the
stature,
room.
not in heart.
I will cast. Has it been 10 minutes since the last combat?
Yep.
Yes. We spent a while in that
healing.
room.
And dead body.
Yep. I will cast. Produce water. Simple. 26 to hit.
26 is a hit.
Is it a crit?
Nope.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
And hits.
And that's a turn.
Okay.
Oh, it's the quasits, not imps.
Yeah, they're quasits, not imps.
I'll go now.
No, you're not.
It's okay.
Are you going now? Okay, go now.
Okay, thank you. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let me just take in what I can see. This is moving a bit slow. I will. I'm gonna. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna daze the closet. Just wanted to get in, see what was going on.
So the one at the back? Or this one?
This one.
Okay, the one's already activated. Okay, so it's a saving throw. Wheel 19. Let's go. Failed. Takes 4 points of mental damage. And okay, that's that done. Now I can do that, which is what I was going to do, but you just gave me a better target. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my life.
It was your Azzy. You were closer.
Yeah, better me than Azzy.
Everyone walked right past it, by the way. So it essentially just turns up right in front of you, flapping its wings and screeching and screaming as it claws at you. 14 is a miss. And second one, 12, also a miss. This one flies in towards Azzy. And screaming and screeching and tries to claw at you. 19.
That just hits. No, wait, no, I'm looking at my spell DC. That hits.
5 points of damage.
Oof.
Additional 1 point of evil damage. And can I have a saving throw versus poison, please? Fortitude.
My worst.
Is Azzy good?
21.
I'm assuming, but
Azzy is good.
okay.
So are you saying that the evil won't work on you? Are you
It
evil?
would
No.
If I were
No.
evil, it wouldn't work.
Oh.
But I'm not.
Alignment damage only does the opposite. So if
Yeah.
you're neutral, it doesn't hurt you.
So fortitude of 21 passes.
Okay.
That's movement. That's one strike, which is miss. One strike, which is hit. Okay. Last closet. Flies over here to attack Jojyre.
Okay.
I love it. I'm the fighter. I'm not getting targeted this turn.
Yeah.
far.
Oh, where's Horba? Where's her initiative? I did roll initiative for her.
Did you select the token?
Okay, she's actually 20.
I make her go now.
I will make her go now. I'm sorry. Yeah. So she gets a frying pan and strikes
no.
with that.
Not the frying pan.
No, please, it's hot.
So no, she gets a cleaver and strikes with that.
Oh.
Even
Striking
worse.
at Jake.
Okay.
Pick a card.
And 2.
You didn't mention that you weren't getting struck. I wouldn't have even noticed.
Ooh. Off with my head.
Ooh, no. This could be interesting. How many weapons do you have?
4 at the moment.
Can you roll a d4? And tell me which one is in order on your character sheet from top down. One being
Well,
the top.
I assume we're not using unarmed fist as.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Weapons.
Yeah. I had to check. That is the fire poi. Oh, sorry, no, that's the hatchet.
Ooh. Hatchet then takes 12 points of damage. Which hatchets... I just closed the Record Demon stuff, which had all the details of hardness. Just bear with me. I have to just bring that character sheet up.
Why is this new mechanic of weapons breaking being
Well,
introduced?
I actually... It's always been there, but this is like the weapon takes the damage. Of course, I can't
Karsh
bring up
has
the...
learned a new thing.
Pretty much.
I think it's safe for now. I
It'll
couldn't
be
open up
safe.
the character sheet, so... but I think it's safe for now, but it'll be close to its breaking point. Like, you know it's taking damage.
Yep.
You also take 12 points of damage, by the way.
Okay.
But the
Wait,
hatchet
no,
also
if-
takes 12.
Okay, so it's a different skill than what the record demons were using. So
Yeah, no, this
damage
is a
passed
crit.
through. Okay.
This is a crit. Yes.
So it's 12 damage, so I will be at 11.
Yep. That's one attack. She does a second attack. She tries to do a feint on you, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to be anything even close. So she then tries a second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's the wrong character. Anyway, I just realized one character sheet, but yes, done. 19's a miss.
Yep.
Okay, now the quasits go on Jojyre. So the quasit's going to try to do a feint. Misses. Now tries to do 2 claws. And Jojyre. 24 to hit for Jojyre.
That hits.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
If evil damages you, take 1 point of evil damage.
How do I know?
Are you good or neutral?
I am neutral.
Then it does
wait.
not hurt you.
Doesn't
Okay.
hurt you then. And can I get a saving throw versus poison, please? Fortitude.
Fortitude?
Yep.
Wait, is your alignment the first word or the second word?
It's are you like it's the second one for good or evil.
Okay, all right. I'm neutral good actually.
If you're neutral good, then you do take it.
1 point of
Okay.
damage.
Oh
See,
no.
being good is a bad thing, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I need to change who I am.
Yeah. Neutral good. So since you're neutral, you wouldn't ever take any chaotic or lawful damage. But since you're good, you do take evil.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
And as the claws scrape through, the rune is just on fire. Like not literally on fire, but intense pain, take an extra 3 points of damage from poison.
I need this poison.
Well, get yourself a pet closet, because that's how they work. Leafy, again, last in
Yes.
initiative. 2
Yeah. Oh, I don't. Have we fought closets before? Was that the thing?
not really fought them.
2.
It was there were a couple in the church, and
we
it
did.
was the one that flew away that we tried to go
Right.
after, but it escaped us with the books.
But I do know they go invisible.
They can.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I want to cast. I'm gonna use my last second level spell slot to cast Glitter Dust. And I'm gonna. It's gonna cover some of you guys as well, unfortunately. Oh, actually,
Do it.
if I put it here, like originating from that corner, it'll just get that closet and that one. That closet and that closet will be the only ones affected.
I'd say Jojyre is affected in that.
I'm going based on because it's a burst, not a. Here, let me send you.
Oh,
the,
yeah, okay, I'll allow
Yeah.
it. Yep, no problem.
I'll send you
I'll
the
just do
template.
similar things to you. That's okay. So reflex saving throws for the 2 closets.
Yeah, that's based on what I'm. Yeah, what I'm looking at, what I'm thinking about
I
it.
think you're right anyway.
Yeah. So
Both passed.
like
Not critically, but passed.
they got a success. Target's invisibility
It's negated,
is
so
negated for
they
2
can't go
rounds.
to invisible. Okay.
They can. They just covered in glitter.
Yeah,
The
they can't
glitter.
go invisible.
So there was like a poof.
Okay,
Glitter.
so we move to Jojyre.
Okay, I am going to. I'm going to trust everyone else. I'm going to go ahead and. She's fainted, right? I succeeded in my feint. I did. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and stab at her with a me dagger. So let's go ahead.
That's a hit.
26. So that hits. 5 piercing damage. And then sneak attack. Yes.
Sneak attack?
Yes. 1 extra damage. And then I'm going to stab again, I guess, with the other dagger in my other hand, which doesn't do anything. That's 12. It's a miss.
Miss.
And then I'm gonna feint one more time. So it's deception. And she has a -2 on it automatically. That is 20. It's 32.
That would be a crit.
Okay, so she's flat-footed to everybody now.
Just a heads up, order-wise, just as a hint, probably faint first, then you get your bonuses for your attacks that round.
Oh no, because my feint lasts to the end of my next turn, so it still
Yeah.
goes all the way to the end.
But it also helps for your attacks for this. But yeah, either way.
It stacks, is what he's trying to say.
Well, faint doesn't stack on fact. Anyway,
You
Okay.
you can get this turn and then, oh, I see. Yeah.
either way.
If
B-
you didn't have it last turn.
Yeah. So we then move to Jake.
Oh, she was already fainted last turn. That's
Yeah.
why.
That's me making up then. So Jake, she has cleavers, and you see that she has a lot of cleavers within reach too.
Within reach, you say?
She's currently holding a large cleaver.
Yes, I'm just trying to think. Could be worthwhile to shove. No, I can't shove her that way because I have to be there. So
Which is a cauldron.
yes, which I'm not doing that.
Shove her into the fire.
Like, we're not trying to cook her, are we?
We're not.
It's not the
we are
gingerbread
not-
house.
Hey,
we
you're
are
the
not
one that's
Hansel and
good.
Gretel in it.
Jojyre, can I get out of turn? Can I get a perception check, please?
Sure.
Oh no.
That's not ominous.
Oh,
I forgot
no.
perceptions on the side.
Yep.
16.
Yeah, I'll pass it. You can see into the fire enough to see that they're cooking someone.
Well, they're definitely hostile.
Okay.
They're cooking someone. Did I hear that right?
I'm not letting anyone know about that. I'm just
Okay,
I look and see.
Jake
That,
does not
you
know
mentioned
that.
you mentioned it, and you've got the line of sight. That's the only reason why I gave you even the option to see it.
Well, Jake does not know that, so
Nope.
Jake is just going to go. Ah, for fuck's sake. Actually, key question. If I bring out I was going to say bring out the fire poi, douse oil, do I need to still spend action to light it because there's the fire right next to it? Damn it. All right, we're
That's
fine.
the catch of the fire poi. That's what
Yeah.
they do extra damage, sure, but you got to prep it. That's the whole.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
just trying to think, since I'm already near the fire, would it just catch anyway?
If you're in her square, it'd be an easier thing, but you're not.
Bugger it.
You're what?
Stowing the fire poi, stowing the hatchet, bringing out the fire poi, dousing it with oil. Is that 3 actions or 2 actions?
I have no idea. You should know this more than I do. I'm sorry.
I do, because changing weapons is an interact action. Second interact would be the applying of the oil,
Mm-hmm.
and then the third action I'll use Julian Parry.
Okay. Cool. So you're preparing for your next round, really?
Yeah.
So, Azzy.
Okay, I'm going to do what I usually do, and
Screech
Playng-
and run away?
no, I'm gonna electric arc both this closet and the closet next to Lieriel.
Okay.
Basic reflex.
Let's go. Both passed.
They
Pretty.
both take.
Yep. One takes
Both-
none, but
one
one
takes-
takes a half.
And then on the one that is next to me, I'm going to elemental toss, which should be plus. $18 to hit.
Is a hit.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Knock it out of the square, out of the air.
And I turn around, kind of look around just to see what I'm going to do next.
And you notice the closet behind that you electrocuted didn't even phase it at all. You critically passed.
I was kind of focusing on the one that was right up in my face.
Yeah, I can see that. Lieriel.
Yes, I am going to. Yeah, I'm just. Sorry, everything is moving quite slowly. I will spend. Jake, how bad are you?
11 of 36.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my last healing font on Jake as a 2 action, so you get 25 hit points. And then my third action,
max.
I'm perfect. I'm going to shield myself.
Okay. The reason why we have the auras now that when they're actually working is so you don't have to say those things. The closet that's right next to you, because that's when it attacked last round, he's going to try to faint. Let's try to get this working. 24.
Wait, the closet's fainting me?
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, that works.
Awesome. So you're flat-footed to it,
Okay.
and then it's going to try to claw at you.
Okay, so
12's
it's
a miss.
gonna, yeah,
11's a miss.
yep.
That are just like, it's not my rolls in this case, by the way. It's just their attack rolls are that bad.
I just give them a devastating, like, oh, honey, kind of look. Like, oh.
Okay, the other closet is gone. So these are out of the order. We'll do Horber.
Mm-hmm.
Again on Jake.
Yep. Current AC is 23.
She doesn't have that one. Let's do this then. Tries to strike at you. 28.
Hits.
5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
22.
Hits.
8 points of slashing damage. And she moves back to here.
Attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity.
With the fire poi, it's not lit, so ignore the fire damage. 7.
7. And as part of her movement, she's picking up her weapons. She's picking up a trident,
Oh, okay.
which will leaning up against the wall. You also know there's a shield there too. Because let's go next to you. Let's keep it on to Jojyre. Trying to faint. No.
We cannot faint the Faint Master.
Sometimes the rolls are just terrible. Sometimes the attack rolls are terrible. 22 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. That is 1 point of slashing damage, 1 point of evil damage, and a saving throw, please. Fortitude. Again, the wound burns with pain as you take another 5 points of damage. Pain far worse than the damage that they can put out. And that's his go. Oh wait, no, that's just 1, 2. Oh no, that's only the second one. Next attack. Is he taking damage? No, he hasn't. Okay. Last strike then. Misses. Not even bothering. Leafy, the back of the room.
Yes. Okay. I'm probably...
You can squeeze into the room.
Yeah, I'm
Go
just
to the
trying to
south.
decide if I want to. The closet's kind of in... Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
You can fight the closet, is what I'm trying to indicate.
Hang on. Is that... Squeeze space,
Doesn't
is
hit
there,
me yet.
is there further south down, say,
Yes.
like... Okay,
There's
is
2
it
squares
just go
south.
2 squares? Okay, I'm gonna go around the corner then. Okay, that's good. And then I would like to cast Acid Splash.
Attack of 14 is not
One
enough.
damage. No. Okay, I tried.
But now you're in the room as well.
But doesn't the... Which one are you attacking?
This one that's on.
Does
That would
Lyra
have
take a point of...
splashed me.
Yeah, you
Oh,
take a
would
point of
it?
acid damage.
Oh,
It didn't hit, so I don't think so.
No, I'm not doing splash damage if it didn't even hit the initial
Okay.
target.
Oh, if you hit, you take +1 splash. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
I thought it was one
I
of
will
those ones
keep
where
that
it
in
splashes
mind
even
for
if you hit.
future.
Yeah, splash damage hurt the other group because
I
they
f- I
raided
forget.
a alchemical lab.
I
Oh,
forget.
joy.
Actually, so the 20 fire persistent damage per round, and the 8 or 9 or 15 acid persistent per round is what really did the damage. The splash damage was
No.
minimal.
That sounds horrible.
It was. So was banging the head into exploding. I think 8 cold, like elixirs of cold, in the one instance on someone's head. But either way, it's Jojyre's go.
I am going to go, seeing that she ran all the way over there. I'm just going to take care of the quasi in front of me instead. I'm going to feint it. 26.
Yes, You can do
Okay.
this, they can't.
Yep, and then I'm going to stab it. It's 13. That's a
Nope.
miss. And then I'm going to stab it again.
No.
That's a 7.
Oh,
Nope.
man.
Yeah. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Jake? Are you chasing or...
Oh, I'm gonna chase. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now, is there... Can you do a running tackle in this one?
You can run, you can tackle. I've got monsters which can do that, but that's separate.
There might be feats.
Yeah, it looks like it's a feat. Like I can do... Has Horba picked up the weapons, or are they going to pick up the weapons?
She's picked up a weapon. There's still a shield
Okay.
there. She's got
Alright.
a trident in one hand and a cleaver in the other so far.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, that's first action. Second action, 5, 10.
Okay, there's a door there, yep.
Yep. Third action is to do a shove attack against Horba.
Okay.
Now I have got Titan Wrestler as a feat. Just to show.
Yep. So you're doing an athletics.
Yep.
Shove versus her athletics, I believe. Or slide that off fortitude. It's one of the two.
Well, either I see how my athletics roll goes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
You never know, but yeah, it's not going to work.
Try it anyway.
You tried. And we're down to Azzy again.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step over here, and I'm going to use Produce Water as a melee attack to get that +2 from flanking.
Okay.
You can do it. It's specific to that spell.
Go for it.
18.
That is a hit because of flanking.
Yeah, this is normally a ranged attack, but you can also make a melee attack against a creature in your unarmed reach. 11 points of damage. Oh, be quiet.
Try again.
That's my turn. That's three
That's it.
actions.
That's yeah, all three. Lieriel, now you're flanking.
Ooh, yes, I am. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take full advantage of that. I am going to cast Forbidding Ward. And I will cast it on Jake and the woman with a cleaver and trident in her hand. And then for my third action, I will take out my whip. But
Okay.
can't do anything with it just yet.
So that means AC will be 22, and I'll put a marker on me.
Okay. The closets go in front of you, or in between you now. Okay, still going to focus on Lieriel.
As he should.
Let's do that feint.
What should I do?
21 for the feint.
21 will work.
Oh my god, you're flat-footed. Then the attack roll. 14 is a miss.
Correct.
22.
22 is a hit.
Wait for the damage. 0 damage. And are you evil?
I'm neutral, unfortunately.
0 additional damage. But can I get a saving throw, please? Fortitude.
Fortitude, yeah.
Like, you don't get the full damage, but like the skin is broken and you can feel there's something on it from the claws, but it doesn't penetrate the skin enough with that saving throw. Only just as well. Horba. Back to Horba. She has a cleaver and she has her trident. So, unfortunately, you didn't push her away because then she was going to throw the cleaver, which is also one of her moves. But it's nice you didn't push her away, so thank you.
You're welcome. AC of 22, if you want to do any attacks.
22. She's going to try to strike with the trident, which is much more competent with. 23 to attack.
To a hit? Yes, that hits.
10 points of damage.
Oof, takes me down to 13.
She doesn't do that, so it strikes again. 16 is a miss. And she starts foaming at the mouth.
Oh,
That's not good.
okay.
In a rage.
Oh, okay. Not like dying.
No, just in anger and frustration and rage.
Going feral.
She just
Yeah.
healed up a little bit, didn't she?
Did she? Maybe. Cross it on
Particle effects would indicate so.
okay, trying to do a deception, trying to feint. No. Claw attack on Jojyre. 17 is a miss.
I'm gonna start teaching him how to feint properly.
Second claw
No.
attack. Pick a card.
Domesticate the closet.
Pick a card.
Number 1.
One it is.
I mean, I think this has been the most we've had in the game for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've had a lot of crits.
I don't think we even had one in this week's Guard's Tale. This is a weird one. Okay. So, you take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
You take an additional 6 points of damage from the evil side of things.
Okay.
And because I've been doing it, can I get a fortitude save? This is one you want to pass.
Nope.
Well, I mean, that doesn't matter too terribly much because he doesn't have any hero points.
I know. Taking 11 points of damage.
And
Okay.
As
And
the
down.
poison is just burning through your veins, and your veins just turn green, and you just goes right through your body before you drop.
Yep. Just on my knees, just fall to the ground.
Oh no!
Um, and that was all 3 goes.
30
Leafy.
damage in a turn.
Triple damage. Sorry. That. So Leafy,
Stop being good, then you wouldn't have taken some of that.
It's true.
I was surprised you're even good.
I wasn't. That's why I asked. Like, are you good or neutral? I wasn't sure.
Well, I would have thought evil, but yes, either way.
No, Jojyre isn't evil.
Amy.
Yes. Oh boy.
Jojyre's initiative moves.
I'm gonna use my last first level spell slot to cast a heal. On Jojyre. 2 action heal.
There.
I'm so sore.
You get 9 HP. And I'll shield for my last action.
Okay. A shield for your last action.
Yep.
Jake. Back with Horba.
I can actually do stuff now. So I'll spend 1 action to light. Oh, I should have declared it when I was doing the run.
Yeah,
Either way.
I would have let it. If you, but
If
if
I
you
remembered
declared,
about it,
yeah,
but no, I didn't.
like run past it. Let's go.
Anyway, so I'll spend an action to light the fire poi.
Yep.
Section action will be to attack with the fire poi on Horba. And so this
And
will
third
be fire
action is to
damage.
put yourself out.
Depends if I fail. 18 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. And
Wait,
then
is
oh,
I
hold
don't
it.
remember.
No.
Does mine give you a No, it's just a +1 for you. It doesn't help you with attacks. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Damn.
Oh, but it does give me +1 to saving throws as well.
It does, yeah.
Yep. And
The
then third
AC saving
action will be
throws.
Julian parry, so my current AC will be 24.
So back to the high ACs.
Yep.
Jake. Oh, sorry, Azzy.
I look at the closet. So Jojyre is prone on the ground, so I can hit over the top of him. I'm gonna just throw out my hands, both sides, electric arc, almost forming like a connection between the two, like a conductor.
Okay.
9 electricity damage.
A critical pass for the one
Fucking
next to
hell.
you. The one next to Jojyre takes 9 electrical damage.
All right, it's something. And then for my last action, I'm going to. I can't. I need to pull out a dagger, don't I?
Yep.
I need to interact.
Yep.
I want to try and punch the closet.
Punch it then.
Yes.
Try. Miss.
12.
Lieriel.
Yeah, so I'm going to sustain the spell on Jake and Horba, and I am going. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna heal Jojyre with my last second level for all of 20 hit points.
But that's still a lot.
There's a lot.
Thank you.
A 1 and a 3 on 2d8. That's not that much.
Don't die, love.
I promise that.
And that's my turn.
And a blackness seeps through the closet in front of you as it heals itself.
No.
Wait, the one in front of me or the one in front of Jojo? Oh,
The one
that's
in front of
fine.
you. Because that's the one that's on 21 initiative. And then it strikes at you. $25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 0 points of damage again. 0 points for the evil damage. But a saving throw, please.
Cool. 15.
1 point of poison damage as, again, the wound burns. Second attack. Misses. Horribly. Back to Horba. The jewel in the back of the room. Now with a better weapon. Strikes out with the trident. Misses with an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Misses with an 8. Reaches down for the shield, but instead strikes you with the cleaver, knowing that you'll strike her if she picks it up.
Yep.
Misses again. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Jojyre. You're prone.
I spend an action to get up from prone.
Okay.
I feint the one in front of me. I just have to do it. 26, and then
Yes.
I'm going to stab it with my dagger. I really wish I had my rapier, but I've made a choice.
That's a miss.
That's a 4. That's a miss. It's the end of my turn.
And he goes straight after you. Where am I? Scroll down. Why am I spending all these actions? Screw this. Can I get a will saving throw from you, Will?
Yes, will throw a will.
Just pass. You are frightened 1.
Okay.
As it snarl, like like a demonic energy just comes from nowhere and builds around it and just starts seeping towards you. You fight off most of it, but you're still frightened one. And then it strikes at you with its claws. Seventeen's a miss, but close.
It's close.
Leafy.
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna do an acid splash anyway on that closet between Azzy and, because it's 1 point of damage. I'm sure you'll be fine. I did 2 against it.
21 actually hits it, but everyone else takes.
So you
One
did
damage.
as much damage to your team as you did to the enemy.
No, I did 2 against it.
And you did 2
One-
against your team.
One against each of us.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would have at least done it to Jojyre, so it's only one person being hit.
Yeah, but
Just-
the giant was just injured.
Yeah, question. Does the closet also take the splash damage, or is it just us?
It's you guys.
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wait.
But it wasn't a crit success, so it doesn't take any persistent.
So that's 2 actions. Anything else?
Shield.
Shield.
A
Jake
little wooden shield.
in the back of the room again against Horba. 1v1.
Okay. Yep. I think I'm doing the right thing. I'm keeping Horba pinned down. So 5.1. 17.
Misses.
Even. No, that's right. Okay, well. I can use momentum from a missed attack with this weapon to lead into my next attack.
So you get
I
plus
get
2.
+1
A +1, yep.
to this next one. So yeah, so it's also got the agile trait, which means it's -4 instead of
Yep,
-5.
yep.
Hopefully it's set up correctly. Doesn't matter anyway.
No, we'll never know.
And third action will be Julian Parry.
So splash trait. All creatures within 5 feet of the target, including the target, take the listed splash damage. And that's if an attack with a splash weapon fails, succeeds, or critically succeeds. So even if when it missed, it would still take the splash damage.
Okay, we'll deal with that afterwards.
No, because specific over general, it says if you hit, you deal this +1 splash damage.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Either way, Jake's finished his turns, back to... Yep. I'm surprised this combat's going longer. Their armor classes are nothing, and you're just missing pretty much every single time.
Oh, I don't think I've hit a single time.
Why are you being such a pain? Demoralize.
Okay, do you...
That's
do they understand
15.
common? Okay, 15 is understood, but is against their what? Will?
will
Fail.
Fail.
Yeah.
They fail.
No.
So they are frightened.
You failed.
Oh, I fail. Oh, whatever. And then they're still flat-footed against this.
Yeah.
So 17.
Yes!
It hits.
Yes, 9 points.
Jeez Louise.
As I said, the ACs are just not high. So 9 points of damage. Demoralized. You've still got one more attack.
No, that's it. Cantrips are two actions.
Oh, yep. Okay, gotcha.
Almost all spells are 2 actions.
I was looking at the attack as an attack. Yes. Lieriel.
Yeah, I am going to sustain the spell on Jake and Horba, and I am going to, you've got enough health. I'm going to use the whip that I took out like several turns ago, and attack the closet. 14. I'm just gonna I'm gonna attack it again and hope that I roll better than a.
Do you want to reroll?
No, I
Go for
don't. We'll go for the middle one. I don't know why.
What are you slashing?
Just submit. It's slashing.
Okay.
Max damage.
And you swat it out of the air like a annoying bird.
Yes. I was gonna say, I hope you don't say like bee because those are close to wasps. I like those.
I was tempted to say wasp.
Oh no. Yeah, and I think that's my turn.
Yep. By the way, you also destroyed its shield, so that was the critical.
It had a shield?
No, that was the critical.
Oh.
We can always say cut off its wing.
It's yeah. I was actually thinking about wing, but it's like no, you did the damage.
If I
anyway.
murdered it anyway.
Back to Horba and back to the jewel.
Yep.
Hey, that's my second critical murder. Today.
Trident.
Okay, so 24 to hit.
Miss. Trident again. Miss, but getting closer. And we'll try Trident for the third because we're stuck in the misses. But not a bad roll. Jojyre.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it once with my dagger. Let's go ahead. 18.
Wait, is it flat-footed from last round? Then yes.
Yes, it is. It is
Okay.
flat-footed. Okay. 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 Wait. I'm not frightened anymore, right?
No.
Okay. Thank God. Okay. I'm going to stab at it, and then for my second attack,
Sneak attack.
oh, sneak attack. Right. Sorry. Whoops. I've not been rolling damage at all, so I always forget.
There you go.
8 damage total.
Yep, done.
And then I'm going to go ahead and stab at it again.
Yeah.
17? Is that it?
17's a hit. 17's what you've been
Okay.
needing all this time.
Strange. 7 damage.
The-
Oh,
Hey.
oh, thank the heavens. All right, I'm going to demoralize Horba. We killed all your friends. And that is an intimidation. Oh, we killed all your allies, rather.
I did just
14.
realize technically I didn't kill the closet because whips are non-lethal.
Technically, 4 damage doesn't kill something on 5 damage, but I'm just sick of having that closet there.
Right?
It's close enough at this stage.
End of my turn.
So that intimidation's like, allies, they're just my wait staff, you idiot. I'll kill you myself. And that's her reply. Leafy.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just trying to see the range. Because like I could use my sling, but I don't know what the range is.
50 feet.
50 feet. Ah no!
You
I
can
just
move and then
Close
use
my
it.
character to shoot. I have to pull it out, move, and then
And load it.
load
Oh,
it.
it's a loaded
Yeah.
weapon.
So I probably have to use Acid Blast. I'm sorry.
That's right.
30 feet. Yeah, I need to be.
So I think the only reason why I know that is because we had slings in a guard's tail this
Yeah.
week.
I'm gonna move. Over. Was it this one?
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna cast Acid Splash. Apologize for the.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Why am I rolling so bad on damage?
But
I'm
2
such a
points of acid.
support character.
And 1 splash to both.
No.
Well, I think Horber gets the splash as well.
Yeah, splash includes the target.
Okay, I haven't done that before.
Okay. Oh, if you hit, you deal 1d6 acid damage plus 1 splash acid damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and it says, if an attack with a splash weapon hits, all creatures within 5 feet of the target, including the target, take the listed splash damage. Just, I literally
Anyway.
said that on Archives of Nethers.
Okay.
That's that turn. Well, my turn is going to be what I normally do.
Attack.
So-
Bada,
Attack.
bada, bada, bada.
Yep,
And then-
swing, bada, 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 swing.
Pick a card.
Hey!
Okay, we'll go with 3. Now, there is something with Fire Point on crit.
Yeah, I know. It's a sustained.
Persistent fire damage.
Yeah, I know that one.
And since it's critical, I'm rolling a
Gotcha.
critical.
And critical fire as well.
Critical fire as well?
Yeah, all
Okay.
damage.
What is the thing? Because I don't have a critical file there.
We'll just double the what's there.
So
If it's not
1d6, so it'll be we'll do 6 fire.
So 6 fire. How much total damage?
Yeah.
20.
Plus 1 persistence fire.
And as she goes down, like you think some of the oil got into her mouth, and she starts like coughing and
Oh, no.
and throwing
Oh.
up. You also gave a sickened 3 as you killed her, but that's a moot point because the combat. Is
No,
over.
she got sick as she died. It was the oil that killed her.
Ah.
Yay!
Victory music.
Yay. Jacob said, don't forget to watch your cholesterol. Bonk.
There is a door.
Can I close this furnace if possible? Is there a way for me to close it?
It's an oven, so yes, it's got doors you can close.
I'm just gonna walk over there and close it really fast and
Okay.
just act like nothing happened. I'm gonna walk over there.
Act like you haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
Actually, can I get a spot, please? Perception
From
from Jojyre.
Perception?
Yeah,
23.
there's a ring.
Does the ring look like it's metal, or is it
It's metal.
is it shiny? Is it still intact? Is my question.
It's metal. You can't see that it's you can't see the other side of it, but you can see the underside. And the underside's silverish.
Okay. Hmm. Hold on. Let everyone else do something first.
What do you think?
What are you doing, Jojyre?
I just kind of stopped for a second. I'm sorry. I was just thinking what the I am gonna close it though, regardless. Sorry,
Well,
close
you
it.
got the option here. It's one or the other. Well, there's an
we
order
open
of
it?
things. You either do a sleight of hand, a thievery
it on-
check.
Is it on fire though, or is it?
It's in there. It's on someone, but it's still a thievery check. Or you close it first, which means there'll be much more heat, and I don't think you'll be able to get it. One or the other. And this is I'm going to be ending right here. So one or the other.
I want the ring so bad. I'm gonna thievery. No.
Oh my god!
Use your last hero point.
I've used all
He
of them.
doesn't have
He
any.
hasn't had any.
Yeah.
So you quickly put your hand in the fire. It's a furnace, so it's hot.
Wait. So
You grab onto the
I
hand.
don't have any spells.
You grab onto the fingers of the hand, and you pull. You take 7 points of damage because you put your hand into the fire, but you pull out the hand, and that's where we're finishing it.
High five.
Oh no.
I mean, you'll get the ring. It's on the hand.
Wrong
Yeah?
hand.
Oh, wrong hand. Oh, honey.
Oh.
With your roll, your wrong hand.
I don't know what happened. My rolls today are just so bad. It's so terrible.
There has been that many crits today, though. Like a
There's
huge
a lot
amount of
of
crits.
I
And not
I
just
feel like we didn't really get a lot in the middle. We were just like, we're either failing hard or succeeding really well.
Or we would succeed, but we're a one off.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
The Wrecker demons, like a lot of them was like just missing by 1 or 2. This with the closets, their AC was 17. It's not hard. Their hit points were like low. Horba's AC was only 19. Like Horba had hit points though, but still, yeah.
Was locking down Horba in the top corner here the best move?
Forcing her to take a third action, which was essentially wasted every time because she
Yeah.
couldn't move away from you. She didn't have a shield to bring up, which is what she couldn't also pick up because if she picked it up, it would have also got an attack of opportunity. That was a good move.
Cool.
Yeah, like everything didn't start well, but you actually did fairly well from it.
That's good.
And because it's like I did the poison for the closets differently instead of having it ticking over time, I had it as an instant. But it's there was different. Like I had it a different variation. I used both from time to time. Oh my god! Oh, that always scares me. Hi, Dan Severo. Welcome to the Goblin Cave community. Thank you for following.
Thank you.
So at that, we'll actually do our wrap up. I'm sorry, but we are over time. We've had 2 big combats. Found a dead body as well. So always
dead
great to
bodies,
have a
actually.
first time viewer. Howdy.
Thank you.
So we will do our wrap ups of who people are, who they're playing, and where you can find them. We also have YouTube, by the way. So this episode and all our previous episodes are on YouTube, on Goblin Cave TV on YouTube. Our early stuff, but that was 3 years ago. But we've got lots of campaign stuff, lots of bits and pieces, amazing role playing, because we have amazing cast like these people here. Yeah.
Stop it.
What was that?
I said stop it.
Kayloan, you in that voice?
Hi.
Can you do your
No.
outro?
No, I will not. I'm Lorian Ross. I've been playing Azzy, the Kobold Sorcerer, and you can find me on Twitter, SoundCloud, Spotify, Twitch, Apple Music, everything at Lorian Ross. I have a new song coming out on the 1st of November called World of Wonder, and I am so excited to share this all with you. I am going to be streaming a bunch in the coming weeks to kind of like ramp up towards it, working out how to make sort of video content to help promote it, things like that. Keep an eye on socials. I'm going to be chatting about this for weeks and weeks and weeks, trying to get you all to listen to it, so don't worry, you'll be reminded frequently.
Yeah.
Catch me, and you can also catch me here every other week GMing Saints and Sinners, our D&D 5e adventure for Descent into Avernus. Yeah, that'll be next week.
Del?
Hi everyone, I'm Del. I've been playing Lieriel the Liberated, your Elven Aasimar escape artist and cleric of Calistria. Don't find me anywhere. I'm here. I'm here when we play Saints and Sinners and we play Circus of the Broken Chain. And if we ever eventually do any crossover episodes or one shots, But yeah, I don't exist outside of Wednesdays.
Yes, that would be stalking. Will.
Yes, everyone. My name is Will, played Jojyre Vanrik, the fast-talking, quick-witted rogue, and someone who makes a lot of mistakes. And
You don't say.
Like
It's
sticking his
punished for
hand
it.
in a file.
punished for it every time. It's great.
You're still going to get damage even if you took the ring.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because it'll been hot.
I just didn't want to take out a whole hand.
You didn't want to scare the children, and then you did.
Yes. I've also only, I think, rolled sneak attack 3 times today. That's how many times I hit. Out of every attack, I've only rolled it like 3 times today. Anyways, yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the episode today, and it was a lot of fun to have a lot of combat. So pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Sorry, just press that a bit loud. Emi.
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi, and I've been playing Leafy, the Leshy Druid. I had lots of fun, and I feel like the rune that I drew at the beginning did kind of a lot of stuff happen very quickly.
Yeah, we didn't make hasty decisions though, and we came out for the better for it.
Yeah.
Except for Jojyre, who did make a hasty decision and came out all the worse for it.
Yeah.
True.
So you can find me on twitch.tv/Emi_Rabbit, where I just play Minecraft or whatever games I feel like playing at the time. Or you can find me on twitch.tv/Gathering of Nerds, where we also play Minecraft, but we also play lots of other multiplayer games. So we've played like Pico Park or like Phasmophobia, just anything like that we can kind of like play together. And that's just a group of us. So if you're looking for someone to just chill and watch and have fun, that's a good place to start.
Okay. And MLP?
Hello, I'm MrLiveProducer. I've been playing your I always say Dwarven Shhhhh fish. Your Shhhhh fish. Yeah, Jake Blazing Fury, and that was fun. When I actually get the hit with the 5-point, it's a killer, literally.
Yeah.
Yep. You can catch me here on Tuesday mornings, and you catch me the day before where I actually do Masks of Naruthotep, the Call of Cthulhu campaign, which that's getting fun. It's not like I deal with giving them esoteric damage or anything, or evil esoteric knowledge. Or you can catch me at twitch.tv/MrLiveProducer, where I mostly do VR gaming content.
So, and my name is Karsh Goblin. I do a lot of GMing here, but I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff as well. This week's been a weird one. We've had, how can we put this? We have had interrogations in City of Mist to start off the week. Like the black box, like the back bag interrogations. We've had people called into the principal's office in a guard's tale, and we've been called into the police lieutenant's office in Master of Nyarlathotep, and today was the library. It's been a weird week, a really, really weird week. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming something. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. I really, really enjoyed Outer Worlds last week. I forgot how funny the comedy is in it, so I think that's going to be what we're going to be streaming. While I'm still playing Mech Warrior behind the scenes, I still love it, but I actually haven't touched Outer Worlds since we streamed last week, specifically to keep it as a stream. And I might be doing some Beat Saber beforehand as well, because that was fun. Until I wore out my muscles too much. Because I'm not a Beat Saber streamer like MrLiveProducer, who can do it for like 5 hours. So that's what's happening on the stream. Thank you everyone for coming in. It's been lots of fun. I have been waiting such a long time for those Wrecker Demons, with the wrecking the items. I had to ask people that really know Pathfinder. It's like, is this how it works? I'm pretty sure, but like doesn't really. So they helped me with that side of things. But we're going to be raiding RPG MP3. They're doing Pathfinder Iron Gods session 58. So they're a long way into their sessions, long way into their campaign.
Yeah.
It's Pathfinder 1, and they look like they're having lots of fun. So that's why we're rating them, because we're here to have fun. We're here to share the love. We also have our credits roll as well. So we'll do the raids after the credits roll. So from that, let's do our flashy raid. If I make, they've changed everything in Roll20. There we go. So we'll see you soon, and thanks everyone for coming in.
Bye.
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 Later.